I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are finishing our adventure in Crow Country. But first, let me greet my wonderful viewers. Schmoozer with the hydrate and stretch, thank you so much for the attention. As always, I have a lovely cup of tea, so let me take a sip. Wondrous. And the daily check-in from Schmoozer and Zev. Congratulations, Zev, for being first. Oh, and the daily break as well. Thank you. Looks like the rats aren't fully awake. Indeed, my apologies for the small technical error, but they were holding their weekly chewing competition and things got competitive, so they might have been a moment too late, but you should be able to redeem the first and the daily check-ins now again as a way to apologize for your inconvenience. Oh yeah, Zev is already making it known that there was a bit of a mistake. Oh, welcome in, Link, and thank you for the lurk. Your break just ended. Such a shame. I hope I will be around here when the next break comes around. Zeph is currently in a 10 stream streak. Oh, wow, thank you. Oh, what frogalicious moves you have there. That's indeed a wiggle. And there it is, Schmoozer joining the stream 100 times. Wow. And Zeph being the first 5 times. How it happens, I believe the first Zep again. Ah, that is so nice. As they would say, you are a good sport. Now let me quickly change the settings back before someone starts abusing it, because I'm sure people would find it rather nice if they could reading certain things twice per stream. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Oh, and there's Zeph with a little dance. Well, welcome in everyone. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And we'll see how this stream will go, because let me get my controller and explain the situation to you. So, as you can see, I'm at 91% trophy completion when it comes to Crow Country. I started this game, I want to say 2 months ago or so, because I was looking for something to play that I haven't played yet. I wanted something new. I'm on my way to work. I see. There are people. Now that's the bad part of it. Many people, or just a few? Would it be suspicious if they all disappeared? That's the question. But then again, who knows? Because if everyone disappears, no matter the number, the percentage will be 100%. And if only you remain, you will be suspicious. Yes, and that's how you will end up behind bars. So, careful around people. They can be such an annoyance, I know. I spend so much time amongst them. Funny enough, I'm almost missing it now that I'm stuck in my realm. But hey, we all want what we can't have. Isn't that right? But I'm happy that you're going to work once again. I'm sure you will do a wonderful job. And every trip ends sometime, right? You don't have to suffer with those mortals for too long, hopefully. How long is your travel time, if I can ask? Hopefully not hours. I'm wearing earplugs and headphones and I still hear them. Wow, that's a noisy bunch. Keep it down, people. Poor Zeph. I have a feeling you're not a big fan of noisy people. I can understand that. I rather like my calm quiet, but maybe that's because I'm old. Not like the youths. They like loud music and they make a ruckus. It should be there in 10 minutes. I love that mix of languages. I'm not sure if that was autocorrect or just Zeph starting the sentence in German, but hey, that much even I speak. Well, 10 minutes. You can do it. You can survive it without strangling anyone. I mean, I would say that it would be unlikely for you to strangle someone because people's necks are quite high up, but I think you would figure out a way. Autocorrect, I see. Makes sense. I guess your phone knows 2 languages. It's a bilingual phone. Impressive. Well, I'm sure those 10 minutes will just go by in the wonderful company of this monster here, and you will forget about all those noisy people around you. Unlikely, but it's a nice image, isn't it? So, Where was I? Oh yes, Crow Country. So I started playing this game because I wanted something new, and all I knew about it was a mostly positive reception when it released last year in 2024. So without knowing anything about it pretty much, I started playing it on stream, and with every stream I grew more and more fond of it, and to be honest, I liked it a lot even when I started, so that tells something. Now, in the beginning I thought playing through it would take 3-4 streams and we would be done, but then again, I didn't know what its trophies require. Yes, Zeph? Is there something you would like to comment on? I'm assuming you are booping my nose to get my attention, which works every single time like a charm. So, do you have something to say? Share something with the viewers, maybe? I'm all ears. I mean, you can't see it from the hood, but I do have 2 ears, which is, I would say, an adequate number of ears. I don't even know any animal that would have more than 2 ears. Interesting. I have to look it up later. This is rather awkward. Yes, Zeph. Yes, you are booping my nose. Yes. And anything else you'd like to add to that? It's also interesting in that design because that little guy or girl, I'm not sure, doesn't have a nose. As such, the boop is above their mouth, which makes sense, but their mouth is in one line with their eyes. So in theory their nose would be above their eyes, which is... Ow! Okay, I see I'm overanalyzing it. Understood. Ouch. Yes, you have my undivided attention at this point. Getting booped and bitten at the same time. Wow. Well, I can't say that my viewers are not dedicated, but... Ouch. Okay, stop with the booping. My nose is getting all red already. It's difficult to have a live stream while you're getting your nose booped. The bites, those are kind of nice. But back to the point, because I also often lose it. So I didn't know the trophy list for this game, and as it turned out, it required us to find plenty of secrets and also to reach certain ranks. And that made my expected 3-4 streams into 8. Today's being the 8th stream. And because tomorrow my PlayStation Plus subscription is running out, I have to finish this game today, one way or another. Aw, Zeph. Aw, don't be sad. You can nibble on my arms as much as you'd like, but I can't exactly talk with your finger in my face. Oh, welcome in, Alice. How are you today? And look at that little badge, so cool. Oh, thank you for the subscription and the boop. Well, thank you for subscribing to my channel for 8 months. Yes, boop. Boop, exactly. The timing feels almost uncanny, since they've just finished booping my nose and Alice arrives to take their place. Oh, I don't know what's so attractive in my nose, but hey, at least I know my nose has a fan club at this point. Maybe I don't have one, but my nose have, so that's good. And now they are licking each other. I guess that's a form of greeting. It's interesting. We are not in the same room this time. Oh, I don't think that stops you two to scheme against me. I'm almost sure the moment this booping ends, someone will jump in and boop me again. Let's try it. This is what they call the calm before the storm. Ah, thank you, Alice. Are you licking me or the hearts? Because it's not obvious, and it's a big difference. Those are prime cut hearts, by the way, not those silly plastic ones. Both. I see. The best of both worlds. I can understand that. It's nice to have you here. So, what I wanted to say before I jump into this game, because I don't know how much time it will be to finish my playthrough. It is, in a certain way, saddening to me that my adventure in this game will come to an end. Because tomorrow my subscription ends, so one way or another, this will be my last stream of Crow Country for at least a while. But you see, everything ends, and that's not a bad thing. However, when it comes to streams and many other things, I like to think about them as stories and tales, maybe because I like writing so much. So you see, when you read a book, you watch a movie, you most of the time want all the conflicts to resolve, to reach the happy ending. And when it comes to a stream like this, and a playthrough of a game, I would obviously want to find all the secrets, reach all the different endings, and find all the trophies, because that is the happy ending in a way, right? I guess people, for some odd reason, chase perfection. And unfortunately I do that too. Maybe I've been amongst them for too long. But perfection is a human concept, which is odd because mortals are inherently flawed. And nothing is really perfect. And I have to accept that as well. Because you see, in this game, as much as I would want to find everything and unlock all the trophies, I do not know if that will happen. Obviously that would be the happy ever after ending of this playthrough series. or this series of streams, but I don't know how the tale will end. Because in a way, even though I am playing the game and telling you this story, I'm not the one who's writing it. And that's the fascinating thing. That, yes, it's interactive, but I'm not necessarily the one who's pulling all the strings. Maybe it is fate. And you see, I could definitely look at a guide and find the last few things that I need to do and finish this game in a few hours with a perfect rosy ending. But I wouldn't want to do that, because all of the time I spent looking for secrets, all of the little victories that I experienced by solving puzzles and finding secrets, all the failures, the times I died, those would lose their meaning. They would become valueless just because for one little thing I chose the easier way. And I don't want to do that. Now, obviously, I could spend this last stream worrying about whether or not I will get just everything right and make the perfect ending to this game. But wouldn't that be a shame? Because as I mentioned, everything has an end. And I advise you all, whatever it may be, to enjoy it while you can. Appreciate that time. Don't spend it worrying. Just be happy that it's happening now. So with that said, I will try to do my best to find everything. But that doesn't mean that I will. We'll see in a few hours. Let's hope that we will end this stream with a platinum trophy. Or if not, well, then that is how it will go down in history. And you see, even though my subscription is ending, that doesn't mean that I can't get a new subscription sometime later. I could very well go back to Hello Neighbor one day and find all of the missing trophies. Not that I would much want to do that. I could also go back to Killer Frequency and have a playthrough where everyone dies. That would be interesting. And if we miss something in Crow Country, I can go back there as well. The only thing why this is slightly different is because in those games I'm missing so much. I could imagine spending another 1 or 2 streams with those games. But with Crow Country, we are missing just a handful of things. Just 2 trophies, one of them being the platinum, and you can't do anything to get that. All you have to do is get the other ones. So we are chasing 1 trophy. We are missing 1 rank when it comes to the runs, that being S. At least I think that's the highest rank you can get. Maybe you can get S+, but based on the rewards, S is the highest we need. And we're missing just 1 staff memo. Just one collectible item. Otherwise, we got everything. And here's the thing. We are missing the rarest trophy. And I don't know what that is. It could be all of the collectible pages, because we haven't gotten any trophy for gathering those. Or it could be the ranks. I mean, we got one for B rank, we got one for A rank. It would only make sense that we got one for S. But I don't know. What it is? Only time can tell. Yes, maybe it's a gold trophy. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a gold trophy. So overall, we experienced and explored pretty much every part of the game. I found all 15 secrets. I found all 20 game tips. I also finished the Crow quest, destroying 42 crystal crows scattered around the park. I reached the B and the A rank, unlocking 2 items, one for each, the crow bar and the crow launcher. I also found 39 staff memos. I got an outfit for the crow quest, which is pretty nice. Based on the trophies, I fought all of the optional bosses, I think 4 of them, and I obviously defeated the final boss. But based on my playstyle, I wouldn't be surprised if I killed every enemy in the game overall, because I killed everything that I seen move. Sometimes even when they didn't move. So I want to spend this stream while obviously looking for the missing things, celebrating all the things we achieved, and not being sad about the few things that we might have missed or will miss. Because you see people so easily get lost in the bad. And even here, look at me, the silly monster. I have 91% of the trophies, and still I'm worrying about the one missing one. But that's not the way to do it, because we got this far. So be happy about the adventure that we've been on, because that shows that final little push, those 9%, we can do that, and we will. Look at how far you have gotten, and you will know that whatever you are dreaming about, whatever you want to reach, maybe it's far, but you can do it. And with that said, let's go back to Crow Country. Now, let's see. This is it. Also, one rather amazing thing. I'm still playing on a PlayStation 4, and this game loads fascinatingly fast. Now, this is the safe room where we ended up last time around. We are injured, but not critical, so we are not worrying about healing, since the number of health items used determines, or at least affects, the rank we get. So next thing I want to do is look around in the underground area first and see what we can discover. Oh, that's a trap. Is that a trap too? Doesn't look like a trap. It wasn't! That's good. I don't want to blow myself up. Wrong button. Okay, so here I am. Route Wednesday, yes. So we have to go this way. I think I already cleaned out this place. Okay, I have to talk to the detective. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away. Just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know. I see a tactical retreat. Right, good idea. And there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah? How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's still complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? I finally ran into Natalie. That's interesting. Last time around, we told him where Natalie was. This time, we kept quiet. There are just a few choices in the game, and they seem to only affect a few lines of text, but it's a nice change and something to look forward when you replay the game if you want to find secrets or maybe get certain ranks. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh, she told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. I mean, I'm walking around with a shotgun. Nah, let's solve this terribly confusing puzzle. Which, fair enough, I spent a bit of time with it last time around, but not because I was confused about it, rather because I didn't know what would happen if I pulled this lever, and so I wanted to find something that explains it first. Apparently I was being too safe for this place. It's a control panel. It's connected to a massive gas pipe. Well, at least here it has somewhere to go, and yes, you are right, we are right under that one doorway that is smothered in gas, and that is why we couldn't get there. The entrance of the boat ride in Ocean Kingdom. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney, manual override. I guess this gas is coming from the pool? There's a lever. Well, let's pull it. What could go wrong? The lever doesn't want to move. Well, put some WD-40 on it. That solves everything. Total gas pressure. What? Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. Okay. It's a computer, the third and last one. The screen is cracked, but it still seems to work. Those good old CRT displays. You could shoot them and they still worked. Or blew up. Access denied. Well, I do happen to have a disk. Now, move the cursor up and down. Now I explained this before. The sum of these numbers is 10. We have to reach 50, and by every click, you see, the number goes up by 4. So 50 minus 10 is 40, divided by 4 is 10, so we have to change exactly 10, or change the numbers exactly 10 times. I wanted to say change 10 numbers, but that wouldn't make sense. So something like, let's say this. You can also add them together if you want, but it's not necessary. Well, let's pull it. The fumes have stopped, thankfully. Can I change anything after it? Apparently, yes. That's interesting. Hey, you did it! Yes, I can add numbers together. It's crazy complicated. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I don't really think it's that, but okay. I sure am. Some confidence is important too. And so modest. Oh, I know. We should leave. You should. Good idea. Are you going to come with me? Haha, no. Not yet, sorry. So, we're done with this part. Now, what I'm curious about this lever. You see the left lever in every room starts up the soul. Alright. And the other one raises the crane. But there isn't a root here. So what's the point? I guess nothing. So it's right there. No, I'm not sure if these cranes have any effect on the game or really any meaning. You know, it's even higher. But I can't even hear that it's moving. Do they affect anything? I'm not sure. And these things. Still curious about them. It's a large pipe. That's where we are going. I can't really imagine how people down here moved around through these pipes, but none of my business, right? So... we went around? Oh no, I went the wrong way apparently. Oh, that's a shame. I always get lost. I know I finished my last stream running around here looking for a save point, so I might have missed a few places. And I don't want to do that. We have to be thorough. Which we were, except we missed one thing. I haven't been here, okay. So this is the electrocution machine. It's a machine. Oh, this is gross. What kind of a machine is this anyway? Maybe I could turn it on and see what it does. Good idea. There's a button. It's wired up to the machine on the opposite side. It's an electrified nipple clamp machine. That was underwhelming. Yeah, because no one sat in the chair. Maybe there was something between the clamps. Exactly. Still don't understand the crane part. There's a sign. Calibration Route 03 Tuesday, full of grace. That's another thing. We never have to use the names of the routes for any kind of puzzle. Mighty odd, if you ask me. Mighty odd. Central. Alright. Don't mind me, please. Cheapo place. There's a sign. Calibration Route 02 Monday. Fair of Face. Okay. Now look guys, I'm looking for one missing staff memo. Do you happen to have any? So Mara, what do you make of this? Pretty nice, a bit dark. What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes, those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. And why are you burning copper in a dumpster? Whoever the inner core is. 24 karat gold! Pure as there is! As you well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you treacherous old cretin. I think that was treacherous? Okay, let's get your side of the story. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Hi, ain't we all, ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Ah, well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? Okay, this will go on for a bit. all of the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for... We call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. Yes, it seems Crow likes to name things oddly. Or rather incorrectly, I'm not sure. I mean, they kinda look like roots. And they are underground, so excavation... But it certainly helped the story, because there's a good chance you wouldn't figure out what the heck is going on here. Based on the odd names and terms. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold? Correctamundo! She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite! Bite me, Tallman, you pompous old jackass! These two love each other. So, what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicious in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots. Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? I read your letters. And Tallman's records as well. Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No. No, I don't. Ah, well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure. And there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tallman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. Oh, this will go on for a long while. Moro, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to... Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tallman. You cantankerous old sea sponge. What? So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. Ha! You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it! It's all frozen unless I show my face in court, answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork. So he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back, to make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? Ha ha ha! She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tallman, you arrogant old snob! Ha! I laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. Okay, anything else? Mara, you should leave. Run along now. Rude. Calibration route 2, we already did that. Nothing else. Wasn't that a lovely conversation? Now. Where are we now? I think we went around. Now I want to check the sides of this area, because most of the time, you see, I'm walking in the middle of the pathway, and maybe there's something on the sides. I mean, in one of the root excavation areas or rooms, however you wish to call them, I did find, I do believe, shotgun shells on the railing, so it wouldn't be impossible to find something here. And you see, that last memo I'm looking for, I was looking at my notes. Let me get them. This is not it, this is not it. How to play someone, no, that's not it. Here it is, the map. So you see, I explained earlier that the memos are numbered, and from 1 to 32 they are in somewhat of an order. They are all in the park, and there's actually some ammo. Now, after 32, they are kind of all over the place, and that's odd, because it's not that after or numbers higher than 32 would be in another area, like underground here, or in the central area that I can't access just yet. It's not like that. They are mostly in the park as well. So there are rooms where you can find, let's give you an actual example, you can find numbers 17 and 39 in the same room. And that doesn't make much sense. However, I was thinking, what kind of logic could there be? And most of the nodes above 30 are directly connected to puzzles. So much so that they are near specific puzzles. They are kind of tips, if you will, or little documents that can help you with the puzzle they are connected to or they are about. So my idea is that maybe I missed one of them near a puzzle, or because I know there is one underground in the central area, I cannot rule out the possibility that I missed one here, because again I wasn't checking the walls here, because there are no walls and most notes are found on the walls. So let's look around, because you see, I played through this game more than once, let's just say it like that, and I never found this one note. How can that be? No, there are multiple explanations, but what I'm thinking of is that every time I checked, I used the same logic, my own kind of logic. And even if I went through the entire map multiple times, and I paid attention the second time more than the first, and so on, I still only checked specific areas. So if I missed something the first time around, maybe I didn't miss it because I wasn't thorough enough. Maybe I missed it because I just didn't think of that area. So let's try a different perspective. And actually, you can see here, I found 3 items scattered around here. Yes, not the items that I was necessarily looking for, but items that I completely missed, even though I walked around here multiple times. It's not like I haven't been here. I even explored this entire area, and yet I missed them because for some odd reason when I came down here I stopped looking at the walls. Whereas in the park I'm always looking at the walls, and maybe I missed something in the middle of a room. Now. Oh! You don't do that. Now, what do we have? We have the shotgun, that's good. And I do remember that I checked all of these cabinets. These. However, there was one that I couldn't open, and I think that's right in front of us. So let's get rid of that trap. And let's check it. I already checked this one. No, I couldn't open it. I remember for a fact I tried opening it, I kicked it, but it did not open. So if it doesn't want to open, we might need to bring in some extra firepower. But now I want to try something that I haven't tried before. Uh-oh. Oh, there are new enemies here. Uh-oh. Lift! Elevate us! Ha-ha! Now you can do it. No, don't come any closer. I can't shoot you like that. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Yes! The world is a stage and I'm on it. I'm a star. And this is a valve. And apparently I can open it from here. Now. Get a nice headshot there. Uh-oh. Goodness. No, don't hide behind the ferry. Oh, come on. Stop it! Oh goodness, this is not working out. I can't get you like this. Stop moving around. Serious? It takes some dedication, but it works. Is there anything underneath the lift, actually, I wonder? There could be. I never checked that. Could I go around? Ooh, grenade! Grenade! Okay, let's try that. I never tried that, I think, because the first time you can only access the theater from this side because the main door is blocked with a cane. And from that point on, I always... I always went from kind of the right direction. Or maybe I just think that I always went from the right direction, and it actually moves up and down based on where we entered the theater from. I'm not sure, we have to check. But apparently the place is filled with traps, so we have to be careful. Yeah, the globe is on fire. We also have to find a few extra secrets, I think. We're missing a few still, but that's okay. I'm not sure what the exact sound effect is playing here, or what the exact sound effect is that is playing here, but I love it. It's a mixture of crows and some noise, and maybe because it's the first thing you hear once you enter the park. It kind of almost nostalgic once you return to that main point. It's like a safe room in Resident Evil when you have a moment to reflect, except here you go onto the different areas of the map and you return to that entrance to the animatronic crow that is also where you can access the ending. Let's see, we went around. Where will the lift be? It's down. Interesting. So there's nothing underneath the elevator, and apparently it changes its location based on where you enter the room from. That's an interesting detail. Not necessarily good for me, because I was hoping that I found something, but hey, it wasn't a bad idea. Now, let's go here because I need to save. That's important because I want to try something that might cost me my life. Oop. Okay, let's rethink this. And by rethink it, let's not waste the bullets. Let's reload. Good. Now, you see, this enemy is somewhat quick. We don't have a lot of space, so I wouldn't want to try to run away. Oh, well, that's actually good. Can I do it? I can! I did it! Ha ha! I did done do it! I killed an enemy with a trap. Now then. Only 9 crows remaining. And we can save. Why is that important? Two reasons. One of them, I mentioned the locker I couldn't open, and I want to try to blow it up. Blow it to smithereens. So that's one thing. The other one is the main reason, the door of Crow's office, because that is electrified and I never tried to open it, but now I want to check what happens if I try to open it. Will it shock me? Will it kill me? Will it just warn me that I shouldn't touch it? Who knows? Now, this is a metal locker, so I don't think that it will react to fire. No, it really doesn't want to open. Let's see. It's a door. It's the door into Crow's office. It's electrified. That bastard! Okay, apparently it doesn't... Oh, it does hurt us. So can I die from it? I guess it can't kill us, but it brings us down to critical. So let's reload. That's why I saved after all. And go back. This time without getting ourselves into more trouble. But first I need the golden key. Now the golden key is... let me think. It's in the head of the ferry. So we can get that on the way. And then we can go into Crow's office. Which is an interesting place, I have to say. Oh, I thought that was shotgun ammo. It wasn't. It was a popcorn bucket. Alrighty. Now then. I'm really sorry, Fairy. No, we already tried that you can melt the resin inside of her head with the fire of the flamethrower or the acid that you can put in the water tank. However, they won't work without first you cracking her head. Something like this. It's the fairy. It's a block of resin. There's something trapped inside. Well, let's take it. I can't move it. I'll have to try something else. Well, we can water it a bit. It's a valve. It's connected to a pipe. It's important to water your fairy every day. It turns on the sprinklers. It sure does. I really like that you can access that valve from down here and from up the stage as well, and Moro actually crouches down. It's a nice detail. Nah, here we go. It's a tank, and in that tank we will put the acid. It's full of water. It's a tank. I already mixed in the acid. Indeed, and now we can go press the button and use this. It's a valve. Now you can stop halfway. It's the ferry. This is working. It's starting to melt. I can't take the key out yet. I need to keep going. I love how many extra lines of dialogue the developers added. It's the ferry. That should be enough. It's the golden key. I should be able to get it out. It's still stuck. But pull harder. Golden key. It's the ferry. It's done. I don't feel good about it. Me neither, but Someone decided to put the key inside of her head. So we can argue about who's more demented here. Now, the next thing we need to do is turn the electricity off in Crow's office. And that is done by going down here. And since the map actually makes sense in 3 dimensions, which is lovely, the place where we need to go is right next to us here. This is Sunday. And this is the generator. It's some kind of a machine. I think it's a generator. It looks ancient. I wonder what it's powering. The door. Turn it off. Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. It looks fragile though. Maybe I can just destroy it. Well, let's try the crowbar. No, the crowbar is not working. In that case, problem solved. Also, medkit. I can't take it because I'm not even using medkits. And I can't inspect it anymore. Well, we are done here. I think. And if I remember correctly, I already read this. Yes, this was the first one. Sunday. It's a good question, honestly. How the names of the routes came to be, and if they have any use in the game. I'm really not sure. Ooh, you're a big one. I'm sorry. But, wow, look at that spine. It's a door. It's the door into Crow's office. It's locked. There's a golden keyhole. And I have a golden key. It's unlocked. We got into Crow's office. Now then. This guy. It's ringing. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly, and the shape, those cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while at least. It's gone. Okay, let's see what we have here. So there's obviously something in there, you can see that. It's not very well hidden. We also have some shotgun shells. A bird. A letter, I think this is from Marv to Ed once again. It's a certificate. Edward L. Crowe has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry in Mori University. That's a grenade in the corner. Completely normal thing to find. I would honestly be more concerned about all of the pill bottles. It's a trash can! My favorite. Oh, soda can! A can in a can! It's a wooden crate. More gold ore. And here we have a shelf with medkits that I will leave alone because honestly I don't need it and I can't pick it up. There are so many medkits. I don't need to take any. Actually, if you have space for one, you can pick up one. But if you try to pick up more, Mara will say that she wants to leave the rest to the others. Or for the others. It's a telephone. It's not ringing anymore. It's a television. Every few moments something flashes up onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. And here we have this. It's a blackboard. Control room elevator switch number code. Yes, indeed here. Control room no unauthorized entry. Here we can enter the control room and find a few interesting things such as a bird. No one saw that. It's a trash can full of trash and a soda can. So as you can see, as I step on these buttons, a code appears there. And if I go there, it's a screen. There's a button underneath. If I press it, it deletes the code. Now I have two screens here. One is some creature. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. It's showing something on the screen. It's moving. Let's talk to it. Hello? What are you? What do you want? It didn't respond. Now interestingly, once you open this keypad and enable the main elevator, you cannot do this interaction because this screen will go offline. It's a metal door. I can move it. Now there is a creature inside there that we can easily kill using a secret code. And we have this monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. Looks like Orter is still inside. Let's talk to him. Orter, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Orter, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Here you can hang up or say yes. As far as I know, it doesn't affect anything later on except this conversation. If you hang up, it's over. And if you say yes, sure, yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. You get this. But we have nothing else to do in here for a bit. At least I think. And we have this, it's a photograph. There's something strange about the frame. Well, pull it. Yay, I'm going on a ride. A statue. She's quite beautiful. and made entirely of gold. That's weird. Jacqueline Crow, 1948-1982, beloved wife and mother. And this is a semi-secret room. That's actually the code you need for the other room if you want to get over with that puzzle quickly. We have a large med kit, a magazine. I think I found all of them already. A small notebook that is the diary of a young Edward Crow that explains that he and his father went to Condor Country and found the roots and then purchased that land and renamed it to Crow Country. So indeed it is the name of the land and not only the park. And here's a ring-bound book of staff memos. We're still missing 3, I have to go and get that. It's a campfire, and this is the route. This is Sunday. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? And indeed we can save here if we want. We made some progress, and here's Mr. Crow's daughter. Hey, Natalie! How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. I think I know where they got the gold from. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I see it in your face too. I don't know, my face seems pretty unlike a serial killer. You've already made up your mind. Yes, I'm getting that S rank. Natalie. I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he's beyond forgiveness. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Now, I don't know if it's possible to get her to talk to him. Please, Mara. Okay. And I guess that's the end of this conversation. Why don't you come with me? Yes, that would make sense. No. I don't want to know what's down there. Well, he's not coming up and you're not going down, so I'll wait here. People. It's a slide projector. We will use this later on, but not now. Let's see, what do we have? Well, now we have to go to another area, and that is above the gas vent. Now, I'm not necessarily sure where that was. That should be on the other corner of this place. Oh, not here. Not literally in the corner, I meant like the opposite side of the map. Alright, get in there. Things should be safe-ish, but you never know. Southwest sounds about right. Hey, that was my bot. I got my butt smacked by a cart. Perverted cart. Okay, so it should be, I think his bicycle is still here. But he left, didn't he? Yes, he did. So this is where the vent is, meaning that if I use the elevator here, I should get to the Ocean Kingdom part of the park. And there I can explore a new area. Okay, let's talk to you. I don't know why. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks though. Alright, you know where to find me. Yes, I do know. I do know for a fact where you are. Right here. And now this is open, the 7 Seas. Now here I broke everything many times and couldn't find anything, but now I have the crowbar, meaning I can break even more things. What's that? That's a medkit, but I can't pick that up. There's a crow there. Not the palm tree. The crow. Good. It's a treasure chest. Oh, it's fake. It isn't open. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. Now I broke everything here that I could. And I did not find anything, which is odd because this room is completely and utterly useless. I mean, yes, this is where you reach the boat, but that's about it. There's nothing here either, even though this area is only accessible for a short while the boat is still here. It's the boat. I get it all to myself. Nice. This is fun, but I can't operate the ride controls from here. Can I sit in any of the other places? If I'm going to sit in it, I should sit in the middle. Why is the game so adamant about me sitting in the middle? If I'm going to sit in it, I should sit in the middle. Now that will come back later because you can only start or get the boat started up if you are sitting in the middle. And this is the same text. It's a wheel. I can turn it left or right. It doesn't do anything, but it's a nice feeling. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. Yep, that's about that. There's nothing else here. This is a really weird place. I have to tell you, it's a really weird place. Nah. I already read this. It's a door. We are using this. It's unlocked. And here we go, another area. I know, Mr. Crow, I know. I'm looking for things. Handgun ammo. What? Hello? You're still alive. Yes. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They are in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them to infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. It's gone. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. It's a fire extinguisher. It's a pizza box. I wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo? It's pizza. Touché, pizza box. It's a pizza box. Old slices of pizza are still inside. Are those 2-year-old pizza slices? I'm not hungry enough to do it. It's a control panel. This must be how you operate the boat ride. I don't see the point in moving the boat if I'm not in it. But I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. It's a hat. I wonder if sea captains really wear these hats. Or have I been lied to by cartoons? Now that's one thing that I miss in this game. We can't get that hat. I can't pick it up and just wear it. An absolute shame. Nah. Let's go and acquire some help. Anything I can do for you? Don't bother her. Not right now, thanks though. Okay, so this is the same text, the same line. Ask for help. Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The 7 Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. I guess there would be some extra line if you didn't open that area yet. But again, I'm sure I have missed a few things. Either inspecting items or talking to people at certain times. Not doing things when you are supposed to. Or just going in different orders. Oh, you have the hat! You ready to get in the boat? I'd strongly recommend you sit in the middle. You know, for balance. Wow. What? And indeed you can only do that. You can only sit in the middle. I get it all to myself. Nice. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I think so. I can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? That's funny because even when this place was functioning, I think that disclaimer was given. Start it. Start the ride, Julie. We're going for a heck of a ride. Here we go. No, a whale! The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember it right, he's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. Julie! Why didn't you press the button? That's a trap. That's a lever. The biggest, most ornate switch I've ever seen. It is a switch, and I am going to pull it. And that is a bird, and I'm going to shoot it. And that's a bunch of junk. No note. And that opens this door. Oh no, Julie! You were turned into a fine paste of blood. What's this? It's a blood stain. And these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? It's a control panel. There's blood on it. It seems to have stopped working. Now that's tragic. Well, let's get the battery. So the idea here is these are control boxes. Well, it's a treasure chest, but it's a control box. And this one moves the mermaids back and forth, and the other one moves them up and down. It's a mermaid. Should I check inside? There's battery in there, but it's totally fried. I can't use it, better leave it alone. Thank you, Miss Mermaid. Next one. Now this one, I guess, has shotgun shells? Is that a battery? Wait, no, it's a case of shotgun shells. Indeed. Let's take the third one. That will be the battery. That's a battery. It's in fairly good condition. Indeed, we have the last item we needed. And the last one has something as well, but I don't remember what. A grenade, maybe? There's nothing in here. Oh, it's empty. Right, one is empty and one has a fried battery inside of it. And you can just press it again and they return. So in theory, that's all you have to do here. No note or anything else, unfortunately. A shame. Now let's see. It's getting dark. But that's okay. Now, this is an interesting place. It's an old wooden door. The handle is broken. I can't open it, it won't budge. I can't think of any way to open it. Now in multiple notes, one of the fire inspector notes, it is said that it has to be replaced, the door, because it's a fire hazard. And I do believe in another note, someone requests it to be replaced because it's falling apart. Now what is interesting about this is the fact that the flamethrower is a secret item. So normally you wouldn't have that. That's what confuses me with that room. Let me get this. I will need it. Oh. Large medkit too? Thank you. It's a metal cabinet. I already took the shotgun. Good for you. So let me explain, but first I need to save. So that room, that storage room, can be accessed by setting the door on fire. However, the fire extinguisher is a secret item, meaning you can only access that storage area if you found the fire extinguisher, or maybe there's another way, and that's what we are going to test now. So let's shoot at the door. Shoot it more. Throw a grenade. That didn't do jack shit. And I cannot use any item on it. It won't budge. Okay. Well, I guess go back to the title screen. And let's load back. Without wasting our ammunition. I haven't used any medkits today. That's good. Now, it seems the only way is to set the door on fire, so let's do that. Why not? Let's commit some arson! Alright. No! I wanted to turn the light on. The light switch is the square, but when you're aiming, the square is the grenade. Yeah. Forgot about that. I'm not sure why the game always turns the flashlight off whenever you load the game. But given that it's getting dark, I can't see anything. Stop making that squishy sound. Now, let's try this again. Reload this. Reload this. Oh, that didn't take much. Now in here, there is a creature looking through there. And when I first played this, I shot at them and they disappeared. They went back to the hole. And I couldn't try not shooting them, but this time I will. Ow! Ow! Okay. So if I don't shoot at them, they remain there and become a nuisance. If I shoot at them, they leave. That's interesting. My health is bad, but that's okay. So, one more large medkit added to the count. I was already hurt, so it's not the end of the world. Now let's see. Large medkit here, that's good. Now this room is interesting. We find multiple things here. Some ammo. A replacement swan. This being number 1 apparently. A crow. A little mushroom boy. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant your wish. Tell me what is that you wish? What's that? You want to improve your magnum revolver? To each their own, I guess. Okay. Wish granted. Now it's gold plated. I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted your wish. Now get lost. I have no other purpose. That's a grenade. I can't carry more grenades. Wow. It's a tank of gasoline. And that's about it. Oh, we have some shotgun shells here. No notes. Annoyingly. It's an animatronic bird. It's like the one outside the haunted manor. Although this one seems to hoot a few more times in a row. Indeed, it hoots 8 times instead of the usual 5, I do believe it was. Which means we can go back to the haunted manor and get that secret as well. Now, why I'm doing this is rather simple. I need a secret for the S rank. And apparently we have 10 of them already. That's good. Let's see. Let's try not to run into anyone or anything. So here we had to pull the bell or ring the bell 5 times, and now we have to do it 8 times. And then we get a lovely secret. What's that? It's a box of magnum ammo. 11 out of 15. An absolutely amazing secret. What's that? It's antidote. I can't carry it, obviously. Now, it's a good question where the remaining secrets are. I know one is in the storage room, so let's go back and get that as well. What's that? That's a trap. That's a trap, my dear. So we're not going to pick that up. So we have another secret here. It's a small little puzzle that requires us to go back here and find one bit of information, and for that we have to shoot a giant squid that is right there, except I can't see it. There it is. It's some information about an octopus. The Great Pacific Octopus weighs exactly 1,825 ounces. Our brave marine biologist weighed him only this morning. Great Pacific octopi have an arm span of up to 14 feet, watch out. And they typically live around 4 years in the wild. Not very long, is it? Now, why is it important? Because we have a scale in that storage room, and that scale has an octopus on it. And we have to tell the scale just how heavy that octopus is. It's a brass scale. The dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. There's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. And down here, there's a keypad. And we know exactly... Let's try that again. We know exactly the code. What's that? It's a box of magnum ammo. And that's 12. And in theory, we are done here. 12 secrets already. Now, what are we missing now? That's the question. We're still missing a few crows. And honestly, I'm running out of ideas. Now, we do have the secrets. And I'm curious how the secrets are shown on the map. So I will check that later. But I do believe I left... Indeed, I left something important in a hallway. So let's go and find it. You see, I found the pistol laser sight. I think rather early in the game, and then I found the shotguns. If I remember correctly, it was near the dig site. And there was another one that I found. That was beyond the ferry's pond. But I didn't pick it up. My apologies. Why didn't I pick it up? Because I was curious if it really affects the game. And obviously it does. You see, that is a blue laser. And the Magnum has a blue laser, and you can see that it has a target, a crosshair of sorts, but it's white and difficult to see. So let's get this. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. The Magnum laser. And now the laser is blue, and it's a bit easier to see. Isn't that a nice little detail? Now, let's see. The secrets, in the bottom left corner, we have the triangle, and I didn't use that because I wanted to find all of them. But I already found all of the secrets, all 15 at least, that I know exist. How you get the secrets revealed is by finding this secret map in Crow's Lounge. That's the one you can unlock with the code you get for the soda puzzle in Neptune's Palace, the restaurant place. So let's see how the game displays the secrets. Interesting. So it shows the birdies, and it also shows the secrets, and they get a little check mark, while the ones I didn't find or got yet, they have a red X, and it says 13 out of 15. Huh. How fun. Well, let's get the missing ones, because we can indeed do that. I think we can, at least. One is indeed in the toilet in the beginning, and the other one is the mushroom place. So let's get those. The mushroom is a tricky one. That was actually the last one I found last time. However, why the mushroom is tricky is because you need to heal afterwards. And I don't really want to heal too many times. I mean, I already used the pre-large medkits, But I know that secrets are counted for the run, so I'm not sure if it's worth picking up that secret. Let's go to the toilet first. That's a safer one. You might remember. Also, I have to go back and charge the battery. This is not the one. This is it. This is the toilet. Have I been here? Oh no, I haven't been here since the beginning, and so this lovely creature is here. I kinda hit it. Kinda. Come on. Oh. Ah. Pesky creatures. It's covered in blood. It smells so bad. Oh my gosh. This is something that opens later on, but I don't think there's anything in here. However, there's something in here. Bones. It's a toilet. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Well, we have some acid. And hey, that's a great idea, putting acid into the toilet, right? I think the bones are melting. Flush the toilet. What's that? It's a box of magnum ammo. In pristine condition. Well, let's take it. That's 14. And then we have the mushroom. But I guess first we should go and get... But first of all, we should really get the missing crows. And it's a good question where they are, because I have most of them. But the map doesn't tell us if the crow was destroyed or not. Let me see. We have 38 crows. And we are missing 4. One is in Crow's Lounge. Oh wait! The one in Crow's Lounge, that is not even shown here. So it only shows the ones we already found. I mean, that's helpful, definitely. That's definitely helpful, but doesn't help with the fact that I'm missing some of them. 7 Seas. Well, I guess the staff hallway and Tolman's office should have one. And the Mushroom Kingdom also. So let's go there. Which way did I go? The wrong way, didn't I? Ah, of course the wrong way. Never mind. Never mind that. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong way. Alright, now let's get those missing birdies. I wouldn't necessarily need to get the birds again, but I want to check something that I slightly messed up last time. And I wanted to see if I can change that in this playthrough. And so far it's working. What it is? A little minute detail. You'll see in a moment. But first of all, I think there should be a birdie next to a trash can, or did I already get that? Maybe I already got that. There has to be a bird here. Absolutely, there has to be a bird here. No question about that. There's one in the lounge. So where's the other two? In every room we found one. There's one in the toilet that I missed, okay. Where else? Every room should have one. Okay, fun fact, the staff hallway didn't have one. That's interesting. Fairy pond had one, the staff hallway there had one, the other staff hallway on the east side. Haunted Hill Hot Top had two, Fairy Tale Town had two, Ocean Kingdom had two, the Crow Country part had two. Okay. Delivery garage, machine room, one in the Seven Seas and one beyond that, one in the arcade, one in Neptune's Palace, one in the storage room. I'm just looking at my own map here. The crypt had one, the witch's wood have one, the utility corridor. Oh, how is game going so far? It's going rather well. Doing a bit of cleanup for the secrets to get a better score, because I'm trying to get the S rank, and I pretty much have everything. I only have to solve 2 puzzles for the story, I think, and then we're mostly good to go. Whoop. You. The only problem is I'm still missing a memo, and I have no clue where it could be. And I looked through this map way too many times. So I feel like my approach might be inadequate for that one memo. But hopefully I will come up with a clever way to fix that. So there is a birdie here that I missed. If you were a crystal crow, where would you hide in a toilet? There. And that's 40. So we are only missing 2 of them. One I know where it is, that's the last one I want to get. The other one is a doozy, I don't know where it is. I found it last time around, and I have my own map with the birds marked on it, so let me see. There's one in the control room in Crow's office, one in Pike's office, one in the staff hallway, one in the theater. Oh, one in the mushroom room, right. Me taking a break from an aptitude test for a job application. Oh! What is an aptitude test? I do hope it's going well, but I'm curious, what is that? There's the mushroom. So apparently I missed only a few of the birdies. Where's the birdie? Oh, there you are. I see you. That's 41. Now I guess we can go and get the last one. Isn't that nice? So one was in Tolman's office, one was in the toilet, and one was here. I mean, even though I wasn't paying that much attention to the crystal crows this time, I think I did fairly well. An aptitude test is a type of IQ, comprehension and self-assessment test. Helps the companies to filter the people. Oh, in that case, I'm sure you are just crushing that test. You are so good at riddles and such. I'm sure an IQ test is nothing to you. Now, so here's the thing. What I noticed last time around. You have to find 42 crystal crows, right? And there is this door that displays a crow and a number underneath it with the amount or number of crows you are yet to find and, well, shoot. Now there is an obvious crow right here. And last time around I just shot it because, well, it was obvious. But when I returned after finding the last one, this door was already open. I thought when I return I need to open it or interact with it or something like that, but no. So I was curious, if I shoot the last bird here and make this the last bird, will the door have some kind of a animation as it opens for us? Well, let's see. I guess it just slides, but it's an interesting detail. Indeed, it just slides open. And here's Zeb Girl. Zeb Girl to the rescue. Now, that's one thing out of the way. Let's go back to the... Well, actually, it's a good question. Where do we need to go back to? Ah, thank you. So we can go back to the mushroom room and figure out that puzzle, even though I already figured out, and it's pretty much just a feast. It's quite a misleading puzzle, which, you know, I find somewhat funny. It certainly got me overthinking everything, but I mean, I do that quite a lot. So, what's our health like? Fine, great. What's this? Whatever. This could be dangerous. Ah, don't worry, eat it. You okay? Caution, that's fine. Okay, what's this? I'm sure it will be okay. Still caution. Nothing is safe in life. Don't worry about it. Also, don't eat poisonous mushrooms. You see? That's why you shouldn't eat poisonous mushrooms. It's dangerous. Me is overthinking some tests so far, but well. Oh yes. Okay. Zeb Girl to the rescue. Part 2. Now you see, normally once you eat one of the poisonous mushrooms, you would heal, right? Yeah, that would be logical. However, because I want to use the fewest health items I can to get the S rank, because I don't know the requirements, I don't want to heal only if Mara's health is critical, and apparently some of the mushrooms are way too poisonous for that. So let's start from here. So this killed her last time. Caution. Okay, so it's only caution. Okay, let's try this one. They're still alive, so they are not equally poisonous, apparently. Okay, let's get this. This is the last poisonous one. So this shouldn't kill us. I mean, no. No, we are not hurt, we are just poisoned. And injured. That's okay. So we used one large medkit and one antidote. Let's note it down. And then we need to eat all the rest of the mushrooms. As I mentioned, don't eat random mushrooms you find on plates in an abandoned theme park. They are probably plastic. Someone asked me if I could name 2 things that can hold back water. I said, well, damn. Huh? That's actually true. That's indeed a correct answer. And a really clever one. I like it. It's the Mushroom King! There's a button on his head. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I open myself up to you fully. You see, even the Mushroom King is just a mushroom boy. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me what it is that you wish. What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Sure. Wish granted. No, indeed, again, I have this skin on and so it looks a bit funny. But during my second playthrough, or 1.5 playthrough, I'm not sure. I did try with the normal skin and nothing changes with the looks of the gun. The only thing here, it gets the little plus, and now the handgun, the shotgun, the flamethrower and the magnum is upgraded, and we have every single bird and every single secret uncovered. Not down here, but here we have. It's mushroom! I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted your wish. I have no other purpose. And after some slight food poisoning, we're on our way. And a nice pun. It is a nice pun. It's like the time someone asks a beaver what to do with the river, and they only say, well, damn it. So, what's the next thing we have to do? Stop it. Now, the next thing we need to do is go down, and I need an elevator for that. You're bad at aiming, okay? Like really bad. Okay, I need an elevator that can take me down to the electrifying part, and that is down there. So I guess the easiest way is to go through Crow's office, I think. Well, let's go there. I'm also curious about something, because now we have a madman shooting around, and we know that madman, or at least I think, that madman is Marv. And Marv's the one who most likely shoots the police officer. So I'm curious, if we go down, will we find the access to the central area already open? And also, what the heck is up with this locker? It's pissing me off. I know I checked it, but I couldn't open it. Alright. What can we do here? That's the big question. Oh, the central area access is on the lower part of the map. My bad. I wasn't sure. Okay, so here we are. This is still logged. And these are turned on now. No, it is true that the character is called Zeb Girl, but that doesn't mean we have to get Zebbed. Nah. Oh, right, I have to put the thingy here. Should I heal? I think I should hydrate. After all, Schmoozer did redeem a hydrate. Much better. Much better. Now, let's charge our batteries. Do I have anything that needs a bit of extra electricity? It's a machine. I put the battery on the stool and all that gunk. There's a button. And look at that. Companies dare to say that they have quick charging. What about this? It's already done. Looks like it worked. The battery is charged. Great. And now we need to go back. Without getting zapped. One at a time. I'm not risking it. One at a time. I'm still curious about this thing. Now let's find the elevator. Was that the elevator? No, that's a route. This is the elevator. Northeast, here we go. Now we can go here and save. And then check around for a few things. Because I'm still looking for that memo. Don't think that I forgot about it. Not at all. Now I am saving more often this time around, obviously because I don't want to get hurt too much. But the game really nicely does not punish the player for saving, and it's free, so why not? But here's a thing that I remembered just now. We found little drawings scattered around the map. You might remember there was one with the batteries one with the head of the fairy that showed the golden key, and I think there was one with the crow. The one was right here. But now it's gone. Isn't that weird? So what if the missing memo is behind one of these and I missed it because you have to do that certain thing, solve that puzzle for the paper to disappear from the wall. No, one was here. No, one was indeed here, but it wasn't any of the ones that I mentioned. It was the dig site puzzle with the valve, the resin tank, the chain. That was there. The one with the crow, I think, was in the Ocean Kingdom. So let's go there and let's check it. Sorry. Because it's interesting that they disappear. Now again, based on all that I know, I don't think that any of the collectibles are time limited, or they are missable in the way that you are capable of not finding them. I think I proven that. But it's not because you can only access it during a certain time in the game, or it's in an area that you can only access once. I don't think the game does anything like that. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. That was my last shell. Darn kids, they are the most unnerving. So this one is still here because we didn't do the puzzle yet, right? What happens if we do the puzzle? What happens then? And where were the other two? The one that showed the head of the fairy, the key, was somewhere underground on one of the inside railings. What was the other one I mentioned? Charging the battery for the crow. The archaeological part and the head of the fairy with the key. I don't think there was one with the acid and the tank. The tank was in the drawing depicting the dig site, because there is a tank there as well, but there you have to add fuel and not acid. So I think that's the place that I'm confusing it with. Moves are returned to lurk in the shadows. Thank you and good luck with your test. Try not to overthink it too much. I'm sure you'll do just great. So I think that's the one thing that I'm thinking of, because there was the crane with the chain, the tank with the fuel, the small tank, and the big tank, the other tank with the valve. So those were the three items. Now here we have the crow. In my previous playthrough I already tried to put the empty battery inside of the crow. Walking sequence. There's a button. Nothing happened. I think it's out of power. It's a control panel. Crow turntable. That worked. And now I can put the large battery inside of the crow, like so. That will do it. And here's the interesting thing, something that I wanted to do but I was silly enough and messed up. The elevator behind the crow, you unlock that in the control room that is behind Crow's office. And I was silly and always enabled it in advance. So this time around I want to see what happens if I don't have it enabled. And just like that, he walked out of my life. I don't need to use it anymore. But I need to use this. It's an elevator. The screen is off. Press button. Nothing happened. It must be broken. So indeed, this part I did not get to see last time around. So now we have to go to the control room. And once we unlock that, that's the point when we really get to the final part of the game. So I will save here and try to find that last memo somewhere. Because other than that, I think we have done everything. We have the outfit, we have the crows, the game tips, pretty much everything except... Wait a moment. I know that I missed one memo this time around because I'm silly. That was number 3. And number 3 is right on the opposite side out here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm great. It's this one. No, this seems to be a game tip. Should be here. Number 3. The quickest way to Tallman's office. So now we have all of them except for 2. At least I think. Now here comes the tricky part. What are we missing? What's the last missing note? Well, I'm running out of ideas, but I still have a few. If you're a trophy hunter, you should always have some crazy ideas. One is this locker in front of us, because I tried kicking it and doing many things, but I couldn't open it. The second thing is that it might be behind one of those diagrams, those drawings that I mentioned before. The third thing that it's related to a puzzle, and so it should be right next to a puzzle, and I somehow missed it like an idiot. That's also a possibility. But the question is, what should we look at first? Well, we got the crow to move, so I think we could go back to the Ocean Kingdom and check the drawing that we know was there. And then we can go underground and check there as well. No, I think the last time around when I walked around down there, the drawing wasn't there already because I got the key. I mean, that was today, but I'm not sure in the order of the things I did, so it's a good question. In the theater, I always check the theater so many times. I can't read that from here. I'm pretty sure I read that. I mean, it's right here. This is 24. We are looking for a page. A page. Where would you put a page to hide it? In a huge game like this, right? Well, I guess we go and try out our crazy ideas. First thing first, stop poking me. It's rude. So first thing first. We go here and check the drawing on the wall. That will not be there. Yes, it's missing, which is really interesting. The memos, the notes, they stay there. But these pages disappear for some unknown reason. This page is here. Now it's a good question if it will disappear once I get through that part. I'm not sure. The other thing, if I go down here, when we get access to the main elevator, the central one, the access pipes to it also open. Let me find them. Right here. And Morrow says that probably the policeman Harrison figured them out and that's why they are open. But why I find that unlikely is because he couldn't figure out the gas vent puzzle. So it's a bit unlikely that he figured this one out. This looks like some kind of high-tech lock. Now, why this is really interesting to me, because I couldn't figure out any logic with these. I'm not even sure if it's a puzzle and if it can be solved. I said that I wouldn't be surprised if it couldn't be solved, because you could skip a good portion of the second half of the game. But maybe that's the point, and that's why it's so difficult. The display changed. So I'm assuming you have to get the lights to all light up green, and that would be logical. We'll get there, later or sooner. It would be so funny if this was just randomly generated and made no sense. I get there. Don't worry. Maybe you just have to keep pressing it enough times and it will open. This is the beauty of trophy hunting, but also kind of the maddening part of it as well. When you're so close to getting everything and you're running out of ideas, and so you are trying every single thing you can think of, and some that you can't even think of. And I'm pretty sure certain light combinations already repeated with the digital display underneath showing different things. So that also strengthens my suspicion about this having no real solution. Can I get 3 greens, please? I will be here all day if you want to. Now, if this had a page dedicated to it, and that explained how to open it, that would make sense. But I would think that it should be close to the puzzle itself. Now, it is true that many memos talked about parts of the park, yet they were located in the other end of the park. However, with these higher numbers, 32 and up, those were kind of close by. I have no idea what I'm doing. I might have to find a different way into the central area. So we have an A, and it shows 3 green dots. So now we go over to the other side. Ow. That was the wrong other side. Never mind. It was just a scratch. What? It changes? Okay, I think this really cannot be solved. I will be honest with you. I don't think it can be solved. It changes if you leave? That's quite interesting. Now, here we have the staff memos, now with number 3 added. And we have the first 10, second 10, third 10, and we're up to 32. Now 32 is in the restaurant in Ocean Kingdom. And this one is also in Ocean Kingdom, in the restaurant. So they are right next to the puzzles they are describing. This one is the front door, this one is the birthday with the sea monsters. 33 is missing. 34 is, I do believe, was in the lounge. Now this is not right next to the puzzle, it's close by, because this is the ferry pond entrance that is in the ferry. I don't think it's called Kingdom. What is it called? Fairy Tale Town. So that's close by-ish. 35 is in the central area. 36 is a fire marshal. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday Crow's Lab. The fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Wait a moment. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Yes, that's the one we broke. Or burned down. These are all save rooms. Crow's Lounge is a safe room. The Model Railway is a save room. The Utility Corridor, that's the one beyond the crypt. The Submarine is a safe room. Crow's Office has a hidden save room. Wednesday has a save room. That's where we are. And Crow's Lab underground is a save room. These are all save rooms. And it kind of looks like to me they are in order of appearance in a way. Because this is how you can reach them. First you get to Crow's Lounge. I'm not sure about the second. The model railway requires, I think, a key. The utility corridor requires you to get through the crypt and get to Haunted Hilltop. So I guess 2 and 3 you can do in any order, but then the submarine is in the next area with the crank. You access let me think. The Ocean Kingdom. Crow's office, you need the gold key. Oh no, in that case no. Because Wednesday you can access before Crow's office, since we've been here before that. And Crow's Lab is underground, we haven't found that yet. I mean, I know where it is, we haven't reached it. So these are all save rooms. Huh. And obviously the fire marshal wants to look at them because they all include fire, because that's where you save. That's an interesting idea. I completely missed this when I first played. But it's a nice little kind of hint of all the save rooms. Not that I think it helps a bunch knowing where the save rooms will be, because you don't even have the maps of the areas you haven't visited, because you have to find the map somewhere in that area as far as I remember. And knowing where the save rooms are doesn't necessarily help. I mean, the Wednesday one kinda does, because I was looking for the save room here, and this way you know which one you have to go to. But this is really clever from the developers. A clever little detail. The root excavation areas need to stay logged. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. Now this was in the little hidden room next to Crow's Lounge. Some of the kids were complaining. This was in the arcade. And why this is interesting, because this talks right about the arcade, so it was right there. 39, the haunted house, or haunted hilltop, the haunted manor. That one you find in the utility corridor. So that's really close by to it as well. And the trap, that's the crypt. I think that is actually inside of the crypt, in the same room. And this is a direct tip. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. That's a hint at the next part in the save room. So yes, they talk about different areas, but they are close to the puzzle itself. So maybe the missing one is close to a puzzle as well. Maybe I just solved that puzzle and didn't notice the page. Or maybe I haven't solved that puzzle and that's why I don't have it. That's why I was thinking about the hatches leading to the central area, but I don't think those can be fixed or solved because they seem random. I am not sure, but this is concerning. Well, I guess the only thing I can do is, well, move on. Where do I have to go next? Well, I have to go up. Go back to Crow's office. Unlock the elevator. I think that's the next step, and really the last step in the story. I can't seem to find Harrison. I don't think we can meet with him again. At least it seems like that. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. Now this is not a secret, so it doesn't require a secret item like the flamethrower was required for burning down the door, right? This is different. This is just a staff memo, so it should be in a somewhat obvious spot. Except I'm missing it. This is one of those times when, if I manage to find it, then if I would ever rewatch the previous episodes, I would be holding my head saying, how many times did I walk by it like an idiot? This locker is still suspicious to me, I have to say. Now, we need... First of all, we need to save because we will have a boss fight. Now, there is that secret code that you can find. 9218. Let me explain. So there is that map that we find in the delivery garage. You might remember that was right next to a crate of rocks. And if you enter that pattern here, you get a number, and that starts up an incinerator in there and kills the boss inside. However, I was thinking, what if the page is there and it gets burned? No, first time around I didn't find that paper fast enough, or I forgot about it, I'm not sure, and so I enabled the elevator first. I killed the boss, and then I noticed that page and I tried to enter the code here and it didn't work, it didn't do anything. And then in my second playthrough I realized, oh yes, because I already killed the enemy and the door was open. So in that first try I checked that little holding place, whatever that is, and it was empty, but just to be safe, I will go through this fight again. It's a keypad. Now let's reload. We have some grenades as well. It was 9218. The cabinet opened. There's a lever inside. Well, let's pull it. And now that is lit up green, and that is closed, and that is big. Really big. Sorry, it was out of reflex. Nothing personal. So as you can see, this is not working anymore. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. There's nothing there. And in there, there's there's nothing. There's entirely nothing, and you can actually go through the doors, which is nice because that way you can get to that trash can without trouble. And here we have, it's logged in. To release security gate, set floor panel code to 123456. It's some kind of electronic gate. So let's do this. Unfortunately, the little note that tells us the code is not numbered, so it doesn't count. 4, 5, 6, and that opens. Now if we enter the incineration code now, nothing will happen as far as I know, so I won't be worrying about that. Nothing new you want to say? Okay. It's still not opening. What's with that locker? Okay. Nothing here. Let me check that. On the wall should be 25. Let me check just for good measure. Nope. Whatever. It's okay. I will come back here anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I feel like I will have to take another walk through this park to try everything I can. So now this elevator is enabled. Those flaps can be closed. And we can descend. Stop it! We can descend. It's an elevator. It seems to be working. Now it's working. And now I think we have a bit of a fight, so I better get ready. Oh! Oh no! Oh, come on. Well, that's what you get for not saving. I mean, Oh, I'm critical? I should have used the medkit then. That's 5 medkits used. I thought I was still just injured. Apparently no. Well, that happens. No worries. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do this. It's a 1, a 1, a 2, a 1, a 2. Not a 1, 1, 2. It's a 1, 2. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy? Good. Crazy. Now then. Let's do this. No, indeed, anyone with a sane mind would save now. But I won't. Because I can get through that fight without saving. I can do it. I did it before, I think. I'm not sure. But the most important is to load our weapon. Excuse me, but the heck am I? Why is my light off? Alright, because I reloaded my save, so the light is once again off. Because that's how light works. It's a safety flashlight. If you reload, it turns off. It's power saving. Crazy what they come up with these days. Nah. There we go. That's good. Now we just have to go here and use the elevator. Okay, everything's fine for now. And now I throw a grenade. And now I run inside. And I throw another grenade. Ow! How did that happen? Everything's nice and dead? Oh! Huh. Okay. Nice and dead. As the doctor ordered. Now in here, I could not find anything. Only the 2 buttons and the elevator. That's it. That's all there is. Shotgun shells, good. That guy, not so good. Bag. What's that? It's a med kit. Can't carry it anyway. And here we have the 2 central areas. Now before I go any further, I will go back and save. Because... fatal error, don't worry, it's working. Because once I go down the ladder, there is a save point. But after that, the characters kind of disappear, I want to say. So I will make a save here just in case. Wait a moment. I don't have to go all the way back here. I just realized there's the train station save point. So let's go there. Here it is. Let's see. Look at the sun a bit. Save 19. Okay. And no. No, we can go down. Look at all we have. It's an elevator. Let's use it. Where is that last piece of paper? Bunch of dead things, nothing else. Okay. Oh god, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those... Wait, no. He was shot. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. It's a bag. Just a grubby old sports bag. It seems familiar somehow. There's something in there. Handgun ammo? Anything else? It's empty. Yes, he really wanted to help. Anything else? It's Harrison James. He was put on the Edward Crow missing persons case. I tried to stop him coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. Okay, nothing else. Now, let's reload, because we found at least 2 shells. I guess it leads back to the main underground area. Let's see. I don't know why I would need to go there. I don't even know what's the point of having them connected. Because at this point, if you got all the way there, there's no point in coming back here. You have nothing to do here. There are no secrets underground. So why return here? Monday. This is where Tolman and Marvin were arguing, I think. What's the point of coming back here? Yes, now it displays a different number and combination than the time when I arrived through it. It's a large pipe. Harrison must have solved the puzzle to open it. I don't know how. Harrison was secretly a genius apparently, because I couldn't figure out the darn thing. And let's see this one. Anything. Anything at all. Nothing here. Apparently there's no line about the bike. There's nothing here either. I mean, Harrison could have left a note to us, maybe. That could be it. But I'm not seeing anything like that. This is Wednesday, this is the save point. Nothing. But hey, maybe it looks hopeless, and maybe it is. But we're not giving up. I'm not giving up. Let's go back. Let's continue. This way. So this is a puzzle, and this is the last note I found. 35, and that's why it's so weird, because 35 is here. It's not 39, they are not in order. 40 we already found in the crypt. Here we have 35. That's just a bit weird, but maybe there's some logic behind the numbering. Okay, I can't back these. Now I can turn the Zap Girl thing off for a moment, so my pistol ammo is not infinite, just so it's not too much cheating. Well, thank you about that. Now I will try to be a bit more clever, because I always went the middle route, but that's a high number. I don't want to do that. So let's be a bit more tricky. Get this one, then get 4, and so I'm here, and now I can backtrack. Yes, I don't need that, so I should start shooting them so they are not on. Alright, this was number 2. Yes, this was number 2. But we have to shoot one more. And there we go. And this is 7. That's about saving on ammo. But hey, they gave us plenty of ammo, so can't say that they were greedy. Now I have one question. What if I shoot the... Okay, let's try it. What if I light all of them up? They are all on. This didn't open, this didn't open. Nothing seems to have changed. Okay. Can I lock myself in? Yes, I can. There's no trophy for it. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Oh, Tallman! Tallman, do you know where the last memo is? You work here. Tallman. I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detect. I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures... I mean, he was kind of cold here, but whatever. He was shot with a gun. Oh shit. That's another... lawsuit incoming. Shit. Do you know who did it? I have a pretty good idea. Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you? Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. Then what, huh? Go home, forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know, I am too. But Murray is not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. Why think she wouldn't rat us out? Hey, don't talk like that about my kin. Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. That sounded bad. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If this is some sort of trick, I ain't... Ah! Falling for it. Yes, you did. Where am I? Do you have a memo? Julie? Hey! What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. This is the third time, Julie, that I'm helping you. Oh gosh, sorry. Yeah, just leave her in there. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Alrighty. Well, let's send you to... back. I mean, I don't need to send you two back, so... Let's look at this. It's a gate. Tolman and Julie are watching me. Rude. I'd better go talk to them. Well, apparently we have to talk to them. You see, again, try to do things in a different manner and you find all kinds of hidden dialogue. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone, and you didn't have with the veil. Just saying, that part. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them hiding out in the pipes. Which is kind of a interesting part of this story that, yes, the game ends, but some of the guests survive, and that is bad. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what? They tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They are angry, but they don't want to kill us. Oh really? Just me, I guess. They are trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me? To the guests? Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman, he works for Edward Kroll. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron, she's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Aline Marshall's family. Now let me look it up how you pronounce this name. Because I don't know. It's a given name, yes, figured. So it's not Eileen, it's Elaine. Well, good to know. I just mispronounced her name throughout pretty much the entire game. I think I'm staying with Mara. I see. What are you two doing down here? Having a chat. Someone's been killed, shot, a police officer. Goodness me, that's another case. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I come with you, I have experience with this kind of thing. I won't even ask why. Good, okay, thanks. Mara. Something else, Natalie Crow is waiting at Edward Crow's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing, Otter Mole is out in the step parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay. Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman, we've got lots to do. Tolman is so happy about it. It's a gate, it's held in place by two chains. Okay, and I just kind of unhook them and it falls down into the big nothingness. Because that's how it goes. And here we have this mysterious pool of water where you can wash your face. Why is that important? I have no idea. It's even on the map. But I don't know why. First time I washed my face, second time I didn't. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? I don't know. Why is this important? It's a ladder. It goes down. Well, let's descend. This is the long way down. A really long way down, by the way. But we are not done yet. Oh, don't think that we are out of the woods yet. We got through the part that we knew already, but not the part that we don't know. It's a nice way to slow down the pace here and really set up the ending, even though I will go back. But the developers thought of that as well, because you can just go up quickly once you descended. A lovely detail. And here we are. Now, what I want to do is save. That's all. Just want to save. It's a Bunsen burner. I remember using these at school. It's a bright blue flame. The fire is crackling softly, and we can just save. Now I will look around partially. I don't need the intercom. That's empty. These are the vials. It's a set of vials. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they are for. I leave them alone. These are the game tapes. Shotgun shells. It's a telephone. It's been left off the hook. It's a ring-bound book. It's a collection of staff memos. And indeed, we have 31, 32, 33 is missing, and then we have 35, the new one that we just found underground, and that's it. Here we have a medical cabinet. What's that? It's a large med kit. Here we have a fire axe. It's a bit difficult to see, but that case has been smashed, the glass is on the ground. And I guess the guests were trying to escape through the elevator, so Crow stopped them. It's an elevator. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. It doesn't work anymore, because someone driven a fire axe through the control panel. So this is interesting. Where would this lead? You see, there's that circular blue part. That's the little spring that we found. And north of it we have the ladder. We descended on that, and a bit to the left is this elevator. So on the surface this should be somewhere near the utility corridor, I think. But I don't think you can get to that part, I will be honest. Where's that last memo? It's a curtain. Let's open it. Images of his daughter, maybe his wife. It's a bed. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. It's a hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. And then here we find something interesting. First of all, a microwave. What's that? It's a med kit in the microwave. And that thing, it's a sealed envelope for Natalie. I won't open it. However, I can't even pick it up. I cannot deliver it to Natalie. It's a set of photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter, Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. And underneath that line, Marvin Trumbull, he was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally Harrison Ford. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crowe. So the people underneath the line, they are dead. Do we have anything else? No, he was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crowe. That's all we have. Alright. Now what can we do now? It's a piece of paper. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. Can I sit down? No, I can't. Okay, let's check everything thoroughly. What's that? Handgun ammo, really good stuff. Note, a piece of paper, taped anywhere. A piece of paper, hazmat suit, microwave, leather, nothing. It goes up, ascend, so we can quickly ascend and look around. Now I am curious, it goes down, descend. I did this once already, descend slowly or descend quickly. Now this is a fun detail. Now I am curious, I will take a shower. It's a shower. There's a lever. And this is the moment we learn. Really nice how the hair dye stained the bottom of the shower. That our hair color is not purple. Indeed, Tollman was right when he mentioned that must be dyed. And our little character in the inventory is also different now. You can turn her around with the right analog stick. Fun fact. And we see the fake ID card. And obviously we learn that indeed this is not Mara. She is Elaine. It's a pool of water. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? Wash face. Okay, let's try this because last time I think I washed her face and then took the shower. Let's try it the other way. God, that feels better. Didn't realize how filthy I was. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Lovely. Well, I guess there's not much I can try, but whatever. Let's try. So this is now open. The puzzle has been solved. The people escaped. Alright. Here we have the bag. It's empty. Looks familiar. The body is gone. Nothing else here. Here we have all of the dead bodies. Nothing that I can pick up. And the elevator, that should still be working. Now, what I'm curious about, they said they would be waiting at the car. Let's see. Are they really waiting at the car? No one will be shooting at us now, which is a plus. Let's take one last walk around this park. Wow, it's dark. Okay, no one is here. Wow, if you step on the metal, it makes a sound. What? The laser affects the water! Are you kidding me? Sometimes I just cannot believe the detail in this game. It's brilliant. Alright, now let's see what we have here. I have no clue what that is on the ground. Probably not important. It's full of trash, this car. Okay, there's blood on the ground. What happened here, we don't know. Those are the boots. This was a secret. Newspaper on the ground. Now I always check the edges of the map, so this time around let's walk around. Cannot enter my car. Even though it is a Fiesta. An old Fiesta. Okay, can I get something from the back? I have enough. I wouldn't agree with that, but it's okay. The police files, but they are not numbered. The police officer is the same old dialogue. Okay, I don't think it's here. That's my assessment of this place. Trash can. Yeah, I would like to move around, thank you. I found this, What's that? Antidote? Okay. Found antidote. It's the big crow, he's trying to get... what? I'm not sure if this is a bug or a hidden part. Can I go anywhere from here? Can I go there? Can I go there? This might just be a bug, but... wow. And you play so much that you start to walk through walls. Okay, nothing here. There was this. The controller. I can check this from the pause menu too. Let's check it. I checked it. Didn't get anything. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, and that is a bomb. I want to say there is nothing here. Okay. 2 areas clean. We have plenty ahead of us. Okay, let's check this wall first. I will waste a lot of bullets here. So what I will do is take the costume back. Also it says secret costumes. Right? Yeah, costumes. Are there multiple of them? Oh, interesting. Because I washed her hair and now we don't have the horns? Okay, that's interesting. It's a backpack. Alright, nothing here. Nothing here. This is number 1. This is a number 2. Page from magazine. Give me shotgun ammo. Nothing? Greedy. Trash can full of trash. Thank you. It is indeed full of trash. Alrighty. Crow, crow, crow. Fortune telling machine. I don't need that. It's a telephone, but it's not ringing. Little tree. Another tip. Another trash can with a grenade in it. Let's see the middle of the area, because again, I'm always looking at the edges of the map. Maybe it's on one of the street lights. It could be. Or it's just scattered here on the ground. It could be. Or maybe it's on the little boot. It could be. But it's not, but it could be. I think that's a bomb. Yeah, it was. Now inside here, I don't see any. Well, let's check the extra rooms. In the toilet we found no note. We only found this game tip. Now here we have a dryer. I still don't know why that's important. A sink. The faucet is running. Well, turn it off. Agent Morpher has saved the day once again. Indeed. Another hair dryer. Stall room. A stall door. It's a toilet. I don't think that the memo could be on the inside of the doors. This is indeed a magazine, but it's not a numbered one. It's not on the door. This is the bloody one. Urinals. Nothing else. Looks clean. Why do I think I will go through every single place and I will say the same thing? Whatever. Next one, the train station. No. No. He shot himself. Shooting him does not affect anything. That would have been a grim joke. Nothing there, nothing there. No. No. This is another trick. This is 12. Nothing on the train itself. This is a record from Tallman. This is a computer, but nothing else. That's the save point. I don't think there's anything here either. That's concerning. Alright, let's see. Next one is the shop. On the opposite side of the road. This is the main entrance. Let's go from this door now. Here are all the toys. You can check all of them. Nothing here. More crows, stuffed toys, t-shirts. More toys. Gifts, toys, the little mushroom boy in there, the cash register, that almost looks like a map in front of us, but it's not, is the handwritten letter, all the toys here, nothing else on the ground. Nothing. Think this is clean as well. So we're done with the first part. Alrighty. Next part. Come on, it's in the way. Okay, next part, Haunted Hilltop. We can actually check something interesting here later on. But first, let's see what we have here. Again, check the edges. So the machine, anything in it for me? Nothing, thank you. Haunted Manor, what's that? That's antidote. I can never pick up. That's the secret. It's a bell. What if I ring it 13 times? Okay, nothing happens. Okay. Nothing here. It's a trash can. I already used this one with the electric shock. Staff memo. Ow! Okay, can I shoot those? Can I shoot the pumpkins? Can I shoot the skulls? No, can I shoot anything? I never really tried shooting at things because, well, it's expensive. Don't have that many bullets. Game magazine. These are the signs. That's a trap. Told ya. It's a wooden notice board. Nothing of interest. Cigarette machine. Nothing. Full of trash. And the grenade. Staff memo. On the back of this, nothing. And nothing. Alright, what's in between? On the ground, in the trash, in the grass, on the walls. Nothing. Mighty odd if you ask me. I looked around way too many times not to find a note. Does that note even exist? That's what I'm curious about at this point. I'm sure it has to exist, right? Or is it just a trick? Well, there's only one way to find out. That's what we are doing. Nothing behind there, nothing here. Oh, what's that? It's a lever. Yeah, already did that. Oh, antidote. Trash can. Another grenade. Okay. It's a vent. It's been opened. Yep, that's all we learn about it. Unfortunately, we can't get into the vent. Nothing here. Game tip. Collection of staff memos. It's just missing one staff memo. 18 here. It's a magazine. A letter from Marv. Another staff memo. 39. This is what I mentioned. 39 is here. 18 is here. How does that make sense? 17 is here. It's a coffee machine. I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. It's a metal safe. I already took the crank handle. There's a book. But that's not a note. There's nothing here. Alrighty. Cell. Hopefully nothing will attack me. I walk around all carefree like. That was quick. That is a Tallman record. That's the chair. That's the panel. I already unlocked the cell door. So that's something you can't actually open again. That panel, but there's nothing there. Just a button, I think. It's a bed. It smells of bleach. There's nothing here. Nothing. This is one of those rooms where you actually find absolutely nothing. But that's not so strange because you also don't find anything here other than a really poorly placed trap. I mean, a bird. Can I blow up this? No, I can't. So you find a crystal crow here. Other than that, nothing. Gasoline, nice. Pew pew. Nothing. Nothing here. This is a weird room, I have to say. But it really seems like there's nothing here. So next place we have to go is the crypt. I always try to look around in the doorways or at corners because I could have missed something there. It's a drain. It's clearly not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. No, it will not. I will clean it with my super zapper. Okay, not working. It's a handle. I already pulled it out. And here I think there was an item, but apparently nothing else. A med kit, but I can't carry the... You! We don't talk about this. We really don't. This is 40. Just for the record. Are you kidding me? It's a good thing that I can't stand in one place for too long. It's a trash can. Shotgun ammo, love it. Nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. There's nothing on the edges, nothing in the middle. Tombstones, they have nothing on their backs or their fronts. Not here. Do we have anything at the entrance? No. Okay, so it's not here either. And it's not outside. You know, it's nice that I look around and I don't find anything, because that means that I did a good job the first time around, right? But I'm also not finding the thing that I'm looking for, which is not good. Okay, let's look at the crypt. Okay. Page from a magazine. There's nothing in between here. I can't break those, even though they have the lamps on them, or candles. Huh, that's a surprise. This is 15. There's nothing inside here except for this little button. I already checked all of the cells. They have nothing inside. I mean, yes, there is that medkit there that I couldn't pick up. And they have some barrels, but that's about it. It's a newspaper. I mean, we never found a memo or any note inside of a barrel or box or anything like that. You can only find items like grenades or bullets or something like that. We're running out of options here. Wow. That was some perfect timing. I knew in advance that Schmoozer will redeem the hydrate. I'm a mind reader. What's loading for so long? Also, I just realized that those flames are rotating to mimic the fire. Really nice little detail. Alright, nothing here. Are we screwed? We might be. Nah. Can I break these? Sorry. Okay. We can break them. I'm sorry, but I will break them all. Something that I missed, I'm doing it. Okay. Swift and sudden end. Doesn't sound too good. It's a window, there's something wrong with it. Let's shoot it. Another fortune teller, Flames of Inferno, doesn't sound too inviting. Book. Piano. We can play on the piano, but there's not much of a point. 19. Clocks, painting. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside that I inspect from really close. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. It's coffin. That's what you get for trying to scare me. I never tried this. Again, I don't want to waste bullets, but wow. Don't mess with Moral Forest. That's what you get. Flames of Hell. Swift and sudden end. Another game tip. A corner. I mean, I can get into the corner now, but it is important? I don't think so. Let's try to play some other words on it. If we have no other hints. The globe is on fire. I don't understand. Did somebody do this? Nothing. Well, I guess we're going through here. Alright. Okay. Check the walls. Painting. Maybe the painting is fake. Maybe the window is fake. I already checked this one. It's a magazine. Nothing behind there, I see. A letter. I mean a letter. Shoot at the supplies a bit. $20. Checked it already. Oh, come on. It kind of makes sense now that there are bat traps around because they were trying to catch the guests. So it's interesting how certain things make sense once you start to understand things. But first of all, I'm going to shoot that. And then I'm going to shoot you. And you stay there. Okay, this is the Iron Maiden. Again, the Iron Maiden is like the elevator. It always faces the way you are coming from. Another magazine. There was a secret there. There's the lever. Nothing on the ground as much as I can see. Old cigarette machine. The Omen's notebook. I already checked this. I already checked this. Not sure if these have any effect, but why not? Let's try it. I still cannot open this. Maybe I shouldn't have kicked it? Start double guessing myself. Nothing here, nothing here. Natalie Puke. I think there was some item behind those boxes once. 21. Well, let's go here. Following the breadcrumbs. 23. I can break this model. 22. Bottle of antidote. Wondrous. I know I can check here, but that's not a numbered one. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. I don't think there's anything here. I mean, we can maybe check the window. Let me check that quickly. Yes, we have 22 and 23 here. Nah, nothing. Nothing here either. Oh shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I'd better not touch it. I'd better not touch it, yeah. Good idea. So there's nothing here. I mean the police officer is also kinda dead, so just something you might want to consider. Can I sit on this chair? No. Understandable, but it was worth a try. Goodness. But it is a nice touch from the developers how they added all the photos here of his daughter. There's a lot of interesting details, a lot of thought was put into the design of this place. I already searched it. It's a wooden crate, more gold, it's a shelf. This is an odd place that I didn't find any staff memos. Kind of suspicious to me. It's a photograph. Nothing else here. Yes, it's an electronic panel. I already unlocked it. Letter from Ed. I mean Marv. Certificate. Let's try to burn it. It's not burning. Interestingly, still here. She is still here. Nothing here. What's that? Another antidote. Ringbound book. Campfire. Stars. Can I shoot at the root? I never tried that. And nothing happens. Okay. Small notebook. We read that. It's a journal. Nothing here. This is one of those rooms that I find odd because it's such a central piece. How is there nothing there? Already pulled that, I pulled that, there's nothing here or in here. That doesn't help, but it makes a funny sound. Okay, nothing here either. We check this entire area and there's nothing here. That's bad. That's bad. We already checked more than half of the map and there's nothing here. But don't lose hope. The note has to be somewhere. Right? It has to be. I feel like I'm in Resident Evil 3. Alright, go up here. Let's check. And there is this back area here. I don't check that often. It's a pulley. Already raised the curtains. Close enough. Nothing here, nothing here. There's this staff memo. There's the valve. There's the ferry. I already checked my elevator theory. It's a trash can. And that's a soda can. I also tried to shoot at fire extinguishers. They don't react at all. It's a tank. I already mixed in the acid. I checked all of the places in between the chairs. This is 25. There are some posters and frames that fell off the walls or fell down, but I don't think those are important. I guess let's try to shoot you in the head. Nothing happens. Shoot you. Sorry. Nothing happens. There's nothing here either. I have 5 grenades, I think that's the maximum. Alright, so we have 2 nodes here. Let's see. Maybe something changes at the end of the game. Not many would return after you went down to Crow. At least I think. Well, I didn't talk to him, that's true. This is number 4. Trash can, apple. This is not numbered, this is a sign. This is not numbered. This is where Orter got in. This is a vending machine that will give me nothing. That's a letter from Marv. Let's check the ground. Nothing on the ground. Okay. Okay. Things are looking moderately concerning. 3 and 4 here. Cigarette machine. Can I shoot at the mushrooms? No, I don't think I can break this. This is the only barrel you can break. Game tip. But this is interesting. It's a window. I can't see anything through it. Oh, that's because it's not real. Honestly, I feel silly for even trying. And I think you get the same text here. Oh, no. It's just a sheet of orange plastic, obviously. It's a fake window. At this point, I would be expecting a trophy called Raccoon. This is number 3. That's a trap. That's a trap. I still don't know why the mouth of the mushroom opens up. There's the keypad. That's a game tip. Nothing, nothing. Another garbage can. I guess we are full of grenades at this point. Sorry for stepping all over you. Nothing, 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 more nothing. A barrel. Good. Well, let's see. In the middle of the place there is this note left by Orter. Nothing here. I know it's a bit dark, but don't worry. I can see either, but that's not a problem. What's this? 2106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? No, it's not. We learned that. Okay, next place we have to go. Let's go here. If we're right next to it. Or follow our own pattern. That's where we came from. So let's go here. This is number 5. A game tip. We have this. The mushroom. There's nothing on the table. I already moved that rope. And the mushroom. That's it. There's nothing else here. I mean, this is a pretty small room, so this is one where I feel like I didn't miss anything. Now with the crows it was much easier to figure out the pattern, because in every room there was a crystal crow, except in the main connecting areas you had two. Here they are kind of all over the place. But that's okay. Let's see the next one. That will be here. I mean, we already looked through a good portion of the game, so I think we'll be done with it today. Well, we have to be done with it today. Not like we have any other options. Bucket full of rocks. It's a notebook, Tolman's. Large metal tank. This is number 9. That's a trap. It's a bucket full of rocks. I think this is the bucket that had the shotgun laser sight. It's empty. Another magazine tip. Large metal tank. A bucket. And a crane. Indeed, a crane. And it's up. Alright. Not here. Noted. Then where? Not here, then where? I can get into the 40 pond area through here. So let's go through here and check that. Then we go to the Ocean Kingdom. Okay, on this side of the wall we have nothing. On this side of the wall, it's the vent that burst open. It's too dark to see, but there's an awful smell coming from inside. Yes, and I do believe there's a vent opening here. It's a vent. It's been opened. Except... that's number 6. Except... we can't get in there. Number 36, because... logic. That's why. It's a large metal door. I'm not a delivery truck, so I can't go through here. Okay. It's a wooden crate. There is a note, but it is not numbered. Full of rocks. Okay, nothing on the ground. On we go. So here we had 36, right? 34 is here in this very room. This is the magazine. Nothing. Vending machine. Ice cold soda. A notebook from Tolman. A cabinet. I already took out the map. All of the staff memos. Random trinkets. The secret. Save point. Nothing. I was thinking there's something here for a while, but there are missing paintings from the walls in multiple areas. It's a bookshelf. There's nothing. It's a magazine with video game tips. It's another bookshelf. That's an antidote. That is, I do believe, a letter. That's an ashtray. A couch. And that's about it. Anything on the back of the couch, maybe? No. Anything near the entrance? No. And this is 34. Yes. No, 37 is here. And we are looking for 33. There's also that place behind. There is nothing on the back of this panel. That is a letter from Marv, and that is a garbage can. Nothing else. But that's why I was thinking, if the notes are the notes with numbers that are close to each other are also close to each other overall, then 33 should be somewhere here. But then again, 35 kind of took that idea and threw it out the window, because that's underground. Lounge. Nothing here. Elevator. Phone. I did check, it's not on the back of this. I like how that panel is in the 0. There's nothing in that hole. Full of trash. Interestingly, this stayed. Okay, Tallman's office. Do we find anything here? I don't think there was anything. Here, that's an antidote that I can take. It's a radio. It's Tallman's other record. Nothing here. It's a television. It's a keyboard. It's a metal panel. Metal cabinet that you can halfway go through. Big metal tank, a piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. Now this is something we cannot open, that's true. I tried shooting at it, nothing happens. I know shooting at something is not the only thing you can do, but it's kind of the first thing I do in this game. The radio. It's a radio. The sound is horribly distorted. Probably because the aerial's been cut in half. That's still something I don't fully understand. What that is trying to tell us. I don't see anything here. This is a weird place. It has a puzzle. But then again, I had this theory before how puzzles and secrets are evenly distributed throughout the map. But then it turned out, no, not really. Because some places had both secrets and puzzles. Fire extinguisher. The bird, it's a robotic crow model. I already took the laser sight out of his eye socket. Interestingly, the flamethrower is the only weapon that did not get a laser sight. Okay, number 8. Trash can, banana peel. Tips. Nothing on the ground. There was a big crate here before. So nothing here. So we have to check this place. And this is a really dark place. So I could imagine that I missed something here. Can't do anything with this one. It's a fairy from the tree. Thank you for your help. An engraved message. This is the magazine tip that I missed. Yes, I already did that. Mushrooms around. One staff memo, number 7. Nothing on the sides here. It's a valve. It can be tightened. It's a control box. It's unlocked. There's a button. There's an antidote in the corner and the vent there. That's a panel that I can't open. Another vent. And another vent. Nothing else here. Let's see if there's anything that I see in the pond reflecting, maybe. What are those? Can I shoot at anything? I'm not sure. No, it doesn't seem like that. There's nothing here. At least I don't see anything. Now again, I missed that note. That wasn't a note, a game tip the first time around, so that's why I say maybe it's not as hidden. I'm just really stubbornly stupid. But that's the problem when you're trying to figure out what is something I missed, what is something that I overlooked, and it's difficult because you have to think differently. You have to find a new way to approach the problem. And so far I'm not finding any such approach. Okay, where should I go next? This leads to... where? Oh, the arcade, right. Now here I can play these games. What's that? Another antidote. I cannot get a plushie, I tried, it's a scam. This is 38. This is the Zeb girl. I tried being dressed up as the Zeb girl, coming here, nothing changes. What's that? It's a grenade, but I can't pick it up. What's that? It's a medkit, but I have too many of those. What's that? It's a mug. Oh wait, that's a fire extinguisher, never mind. I can turn the electricity off. I cannot get in there. It's a change machine. I already took the data disk. I don't need to bother with this anymore. This is a newspaper, not numbered. Nothing here. There is this air hockey table, but you can't do anything with it. You cannot score. I tried playing with it in a way, but there's no point. Super Dunk is the one game that is not part of the puzzle here, and I thought that could be something, but I found nothing. You can try really hard, you can try really lightly, nothing changes. From downtown. Nailed it. Nailed it. Too much juice. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it? That's all. Pre-pointer. So there's nothing here except this trap here. I don't see it. Oh, there it was. On the ground, I don't see anything. Nothing here. Not at all. And then we end up in the Ocean Kingdom area, I think. If I'm not mistaken, yes, it's a bucket. I can't do anything with that. It's a vending machine that is empty. 27. Trash can with a banana peel. And nothing much else. Alright, well, let's go back and check the other way around. If I remember where it is. Let's see, I have to go here. Did I check this already? Oh yeah, this was the pond. I already checked this. I want to get to the restaurant. That's on the other... no, not there. The other side of this, right here. Let's see. Nothing here, I thought, behind these doors. That's 31. That's that's 31. That's 32. Meaning this would be a prime spot for the last one. It's a statue. Fruit are friends. Good to know. The phone. There's nobody I can call. And no, I understand why she says that actually, since that's kind of true. She escaped from the hospital. She can't call anyone. So rotten, super grody. Nothing on this side. Also, the laser flicks off of the glass. Kind of look like that. Nothing here, nothing here. No, that's Tallman's notebook. Okay, let's try full strawberry sunshine. So there's only one right combination. It's the menu, a med kit. Don't know why there's a med kit here, but never mind. Nothing here on this table. It's a treasure chest. I already took the key. And the entrance. Lights cannot be shut. Nothing. And you come out to the Ocean Kingdom. So even though, yes, this would be the closest. This is 31 and 32 and we are looking for 33. It's not here. It's not here. I already used that up. This is 28. Nothing. Smoke. Machine. A smoke vending machine to be correct. Warning, this is not numbered. This is 26. Trash can. I don't think I will find anything in the trash cans, but at this point it's kind of a habit. Not a good one. but a habit nonetheless. Nothing here. Nothing on this side. On this marble piece. Where is this missing from, by the way? I haven't seen one similar. Shoot at the birds. No. So where can we go? We can go... I mean, let's go to this part. Nothing on the sides. Let's check it out. I don't think it's underground because I haven't found any notes on the outside underground part. 29. Now again, it wouldn't be logical for it to be here, since if you look at the order of the numbers, it doesn't fit here, but some of them make no sense as I shown. It's a vent, it's been opened. 30, yes. I can't leave through here. Is there something there? Oh. I think there's a large medkit there. But you can only get it if... Or is that just painting? No, I think that's a large medkit. And you can only get it if you go there before you open the crate. It's soil, and this is still here, interestingly, so indeed it doesn't disappear, and kind of that's why it got me confused, because it stays even after you opened that part in the control room. Okay, let's rethink this. Let's rethink this. Okay, I'm back. Thank ya. What's this? Gasoline. It's a dumpster. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. Smells bad, it's giving me a headache. Still don't know why they are burning copper, but whatever. It's a crane, it's hauling something out of the ground. There's nothing here. That's a trap. It's a computer screen. It's just a bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. So again, this is one of those parts that shows you the gold scheme a bit, but in reality there's not much here. Yes, you can find some resources, and there is a bird here, but no notes or anything like that, and you can't interact much with anything. So in a way it's like the conveyor belt part on the other end of the map. Okay, nothing here. Moving on. Down the submarine? No, first we have to check the boat ride. Already checked it apparently. I cannot look at that. It's a telephone. Nothing here. Okay, so far, nothing. Here I could imagine a note because there's so much junk. Like, behind this barrel could be something, right? Or here. I'm gonna shoot you. At least I warned you. Nothing here. Is that a trap? Yes, it is. Okay, nothing here either. It's a switch, I already pulled it. And that's a potted plant, or I don't know what that is. And I don't see anything in the distance, so I don't think you can go further than this point here. As much as that is a bit odd. There's nothing there, there's nothing here. Nothing on the boat that I have access to and I didn't have before. There's nothing on the whale. I checked all of the mermaids. And indeed, this was one area where I didn't find anything. No notes, no memos, no nothing. But maybe because it's so far into the game? Could be. I'm not sure. But then again, when was I last sure about looking for anything in this game? I'm actually really happy that I found the secrets. They weren't that easy, in my opinion at least. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. The wheel. You treacherous box. No dialogue about how I can't go there anymore. Nothing I can shoot at. Cannonballs. Buckets. Anchor. I don't think that's the proper pronunciation. Notes are usually on the wall. Or walls. Not here. I cannot place without any. Yeah, there were no notes in this area. However, interestingly, on the map, this and this is considered to be one room. Let me show you on the map. Come on. There, you see the 7 Seas. And the one beyond it is not even named. Okay. We check this. And we found nothing. I'm so happy. Okay, we burned down this door. That's good. I possibly cannot imagine that I missed a note in this tiny room. That's the mushroom boy. The grenade. I still cannot pick it up. I did that puzzle. Okay. Bucket, empty bucket. I mean, this is a secret place. So I don't think the note would be here because There is no note here, but again, to get in here you need the secret flamethrower, as far as I can figure out. So this is like a super secret place, and it leads you to 3 additional secrets: the mushroom boy, the scale, and the owl. So this is like a super secret place hidden here. Not good. Okay, what didn't I check? Submarine. I didn't check the submarine yet. If it's on the submarine, I will feel really stupid. Collection of staff memos, boiler, handwritten letter, television, things to shoot at, set of instructions, metal cabinet, collection of video games. Is that an alien? A UFO? A med kit? Anything on the ground? Nothing. There's nothing here. Okay, let me check. I check this place, this place, this place, this, that, this, that, this, this. I also checked all of these. I have a feeling that we are screwed. I want to say royally, but Nekio might hear it. So, what can we do? There's one more place that I didn't check. And I did not find a note there. So it could be. It could be. It would be weird. Because it's in the haunted hilltop part. And there we found 39 and 40. So that would be rather weird. But why not give it a go at this point? Who knows? And that place that I missed, and not on purpose, is this. Let's check. Now this is tricky because, well, it's a labyrinth. I feel like I checked it pretty well, but maybe I didn't. And it's not easy to check it because of the camera angle. Okay, I checked this outer ring, I think. There could be a note on any of these walls, to be perfectly honest. So be thorough here. Nothing. Pumpkin. Nothing. Medkit. Nothing else. Okay, let's go right. Rock, tree, wall, more walls, pumpkin, rocks, more green walls, nothing. I think this is where the magnum ammo was. Let's see, nothing here, nothing on that side, on the inside here. No, I don't see anything. Outside wall that, outside wall this, outside wall no. Looks like a witch's cauldron. I want nothing more to do with it. Why? You could examine. No. Well, then. You won't, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Did I check this part? No idea. Wall, candle, green, candle, wall, pumpkin. Oh, come on. I have no clue what I checked and what I didn't. Even though this is not a big place at all. I'm just not good at these mazes. Okay. Let's check here. Nothing on this wall. Nothing on that wall. Could you stick a piece of paper onto a wall like this? Would that work? Nothing. Nothing. The medkit. I already checked that. Well, feels like there's nothing here. I return to the beginning. I did not find anything. The only place I saw was that tree that's halfway in the wall. I don't see any notes whatsoever. No note. Not even one, which is a problem because I'm looking for exactly one note. And this could have been a good spot for it. At least I would say that. I also can't leave the maze. I don't think shooting at the maze would help much. But it was worth a try. Nothing. That's just the trees. That's interesting there. You can see the... Come on. There you can see the bottom of the tree. When you play the game so much that you start noticing bullshit like that, it's not healthy. Okay. I think we're done. We looked through the entire map. The entire map we looked through and we found nothing. We only have the underground area now. I mean, we can check that. But that's about it. Ow. Stop the acupuncture. I already went through the Iron Maiden a few times. I'm okay. I had all of my points pressed. Anything I missed? This place had a note. This is the only place that did not have a note, and it's a connecting area. And sometimes the walls look odd to me, and that's what's also putting me off, that some of the textures don't fully match. And so I wonder if that's intentional. or not. Nothing. Oh goodness. Okay, well, I guess we have to go down now. Not here. I need an elevator. I guess I can just take the main elevator back to Crow. Well, it's either underground, which, again, is possible, because we found one in the center of the underground area, so it could be in the outer area as well. Except I looked around there a few too many times. However, you could say, well, I looked around throughout the entire place a few too many times, and I'm still not finding it. Good point. So, I guess let's go. Let's go and check that part. Sorry. Oh, so sorry. There's so many bodies around here. I guess Marv killed all of them. Which is kind of amazing because he's a terrible shot. Alright. Here we go! No, I have an idea what would happen. What's behind there? Why is there something behind there? That's mighty odd. Why is there random junk there? There couldn't be, there's nothing behind us. What? Now what if? Again, I guess I'm overthinking this, but what if I use another elevator to go down and then use the tubes to get here? Will the elevator be up or down there? I'm assuming the elevators are always where you are, so you don't have trouble calling them or anything like that. Let's come on. But let's see. Let's give it a try. Those random rocks there look odd to me. It kind of reminds me of this secret save point in Crow's office. But there is an elevator here, I do believe. And here's a cup of tea for our, hopefully, lucky idea, even though I don't think it will be there. Honestly, I don't think, but why not? Let's try. I mean, the elevators kind of exist outside of the map. They are part of the map, but there are no walls around them, which is kind of odd. There should be a... what am I looking for? A pipe. Yes, here. Oh, thank you, Jules, for the hydrate. Just in time. Thank you so much. Now, let's see if the elevator is down here, or I just figured out a crazy complex puzzle. No, I didn't. What's all that garbage then? Odd. Well, no crazy secret puzzle for us. Meaning that it's either outside on the underground circle, or it's in the last room with Crow, which I don't think it is because I've been there and I looked around, but let's see. No page, no page, no page, no page, no page. Okay, that's one out. Hello, just lurking. I'm writing an essay right now and you're on my second monitor while I work. Well, thank you so much for your support, and I hope that your essay writing is going just fantastically. Hope stream is going well. Yes, I'm just about to wrap things up and face the final boss, but apparently one collectible is avoiding me way too successfully. Nothing here. Alright. But if I can ask, what is your essay about? My aim is impeccable, I know. Now, which way are we going? I'm not sure. Well, the point is to go around. We just have to follow one route. Population aging impacts on healthcare system. Oh, that's rather interesting. But I am sure that you will write a brilliant essay. And hey, it's an interesting topic and something that is actually affecting the world right now quite a lot. Notes, notes, no notes. Thank you. Well, you more than deserve it. Alright, nothing here. Try not to get zapped. I went through two of them at once. Alright. Next one. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Also, I don't have a map of this area, so I don't even know why I'm checking my map. My non-existent one. Sunday. Nothing. That's a letter. Medkit. That's it. Otherwise, pretty empty. Alright. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Definitely. I get you. Later or sooner. Okay, that's the elevator. Alright. This could have a node, but it doesn't. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I think I tried to burn this once and it didn't work. But hey, let's try it again. No. Even though, I mean, it could have worked. It's a wooden model, right? Would make sense. In my mind, at least. Okay, so there's nothing here, nothing here. This is tricky. I mean, we come here because of the generator, right? So that's kind of a puzzle. I'm trying to find any pattern that could help. So far I'm not finding any. Okay. This would be a prime spot for it. Definitely. The break room. I don't remember finding one down here. And I came back here multiple times. Nothing. Trash can. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. There's this. A notice board, but it's not numbered. Root access. Nothing. Gold ore. Nothing. Broken light. Bunch of booze. Medkit. If you're doing too much. I'm not sure how that works. Nothing. Okay, in here, there we have the license plate. The billiard or pool table was destroyed. Nothing here. There's nothing here. And even that isn't here. I feel like I'm finding so much nothing that at this point not even nothing is here. Okay. Now this is an interesting place, however, because we have this notebook. Right. And we have this. And there's nothing on this side of this lovely contraption. And I remember that I stopped the acid. I turned it off, but it's still, for some other reason, dripping down. Rather odd. This is it. There's nothing more here. I looked all of the rooms. Not one page. And I think this would just lead us back. The break room was empty. It wouldn't make any sense to have a stab memo down with Crow. Goodness. This is not easy at all. Not easy at all. Can I shoot at the figurines, the pool, anything? No. I find this one a bit odd, what this is trying to show. Because I know it's a model of the world and the roots, and it's kind of foreshadowing, and it makes sense that they created this model, but it's kind of odd why you need it. In a gameplay perspective, not using logic. We are beyond logic at this point. The one thing I would love to know is how the developers numbered the memos. Because 35 is the last one you can find based on my knowledge. And there are 40 of them, so it's like, what was the numbering process like? Tell me. These puzzles I don't think you can solve. I honestly don't think that's a solvable puzzle. Come on. I know it would stop. I just kind of jumped the gun there. What's my health like? Oh, cool. What? Why is the cable in my inventory screen? Excuse me? Wait, the inventory screen is not even a screen, it's just graphics that appear really close by the camera. Yes, apparently yes. I love this. This is so silly. Alright. Well, pull the lever. You know, persistence is nice, but there's a point when you just have to accept that you are not finding this darn thing. And this feels like that moment. Oh no, I wanted to leave. Okay, so after this we just have to go back. Go down to Crow. Quickly go through the conversation and be on our way. Now, the only two things I can think about, other than that locker that I couldn't open, is the last memo could be the letter addressed to Natalia, but I don't think, because important documents are not numbered most of the time in this game. Oh, I forgot to shoot that one. A shame. Or it's the note that we get from Crow at the end. Now that would be ridiculous, because that means I found it and I just overlooked it. Even though it would be impossible for you to check that in a save point, because that's right before the boss fight. And when you finish the boss fight, that's it. So, I don't think, but you know, I'm hanging on to whatever pieces of hope I can. So, let's go. Let's finish what we started. Not this way, this way. The only thing that changed here, I think, is the missing body. Yes, I already checked the elevator. That's not it either. There's nothing here. I cannot even look at this. Now this I'm curious, will this change color based on the laser as well? No, apparently not. That's only for that one part, really? That's amazing. I really can't believe just how much detail and polish the developers put into this game. It's rather mind-boggling. Maybe the other side of this gate? Nah, there's nothing there either. On the walls here? No. Well, I guess wash our face. Not sure why I did that, but I'm still bloody, so didn't make much sense. It's a ladder, it goes down. I know. Well, Crow, let's get this over with. Please pick up the glass vials I laid out on the counter. Okay. I will. First I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I will need them. Glass vials. I took the vials, left in their place all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disk I got from a change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Oh goodness. Now can I get this now? I won't open it, but I can't even pick it up. Alright. Interesting that everything went back to its closed position. Should I talk into it? Yes. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Pool access. I don't know how the guests went around here. It's a piece of paper. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's a nonsense. That's an odd one. What does that mean? And really we have all the items. It's a set of objects. Reminisce. I took the vials, left in their place all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disk I got from the change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. And I have to applaud the developers, because that is really nice writing. A trip down memory lane through the game that we played that is now ending. So, let's go. This is the last area. I Could not find the last note, but that's okay. Let me talk to you. I guess I have no other option. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but... What are you now? 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. That gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say I'm relieved they let you out of hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see, you really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came because I want to tell you something. Face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too? The same infection? Of course, anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell up on the ground level, so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I am simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure? Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh god. It looks bad. What is it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Now, let's see if we have anything here. Some mining equipment, a box. Oh, interesting, that cannot be broken. That barrel. And I guess this can be broken either. Indeed. And this can be broken either. Okay. I still don't know what the chutes are for. I'm assuming to send ammunition down if you run out of it. Oh, so you can just go back. Now you can. But pay attention, later on it will just disappear out of thin air. Or into thin air. Well, Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait, but there is a cure. I made one. You? How? Don't forget, he has a degree in biochemistry? I had to reverse engineer it. From the creatures, apparently. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab. Yes, you have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5. Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. I'm not sure why the game gives me an option here to stop with the conversation. You understand where we are, right? Now? You call it the pool? Correct, and protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen, the pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it, and emerged here. Why do they look so... Why are they so messed up? Because I have spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of the gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically, but thanks to me it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests. What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper, and then I went back to harvesting the roots. Because you're an idiot. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I am choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrote. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. It's a little piece of paper. I'm not refusing it. Obtain paper! Know that it is in your hands. I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It will kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If for any reason I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. No, it's interesting that this happens, and I don't think necessarily because Crow went through, he's not more special than anyone else, I'm assuming. Except maybe he's infected. But maybe it's the fact that... Ow. Maybe it's the fact that someone went from this side of the pool to the other one. Uh-oh. The other thing that I'm curious about is this infection somehow connected to the roots being cut down, so it's an effect of that, the malfunctioning, or it's the reason why on the other side things are looking so grim. I really don't have much ammo. That's a problem. Oh. I should shouldn't die here. That would be embarrassing. Oh. Haha. Take that. Oh. I can't do anything with these shoots. No. No, stop it. Take that. And take this. And also this. Why did you become so tall? You're like tall man, but literally. There we go, finally. Some damage. Uh-oh. Things are getting out of hands. That was all the fuel. Time for the grenades. The grenades work surprisingly well. Okay, you get... No, you don't get that. I mean... Wait, I could try the crow launcher. Haha! That didn't do much. I mean, I could kill him with the grenades, but why not? Let's try the crow launcher. It's not really working. Oh, no, 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 no. There. Take that. Ha ha. Elaine. It's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promise. Kill. You can still talk. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I can check this. I'm done with work. Oh, that's wonderful. So this is the paper we got. Small piece of paper given to me by Edward Crow. It's folded in half. And here we can look at it. 2106. Uninhabitable ruin. Become 1988. Last chance. Won't stop change. So that was a time portal. But this is not the last note apparently. I'm happy for you, Zeph. And now I can load my Magnum that I haven't done throughout the entire game and use something interesting to kill Mr. Crow. It's over. There's only one thing left to do. So I'm going to whack you with the crowbar. I can't reach you. Come closer. Okay, in that case, I guess there's only one thing left to do. Here's a grenade. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Okay, here's the crow launcher. Alright, that was something. I think I blew poor Elaine up. Let's see. Did we do it? Did we get the S rank? I used 4 antidotes and 5 large medkits. There are the 5 vials, the 5 surviving members. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. I have to say, this was a wonderful game. I don't know where the last note is, I just cannot possibly find it. Maybe someday, sometime I will return to it to look for it, but it's either really well hidden or I'm really silly. But other than that, it's a lovely game, and hopefully the last trophy is the S rank, and hopefully we just finished a run that deserves the S rank. Results: 14 heals used, 0 hints, 15 secrets, 0 lives used. Final rank: ow, A+. Ow, that's a shame. Now it says I used 14 heals. I used 5 large medkits and 4 antidotes. So apparently large medkits count as double, and I guess simple medkits would count as simple. So this would be 14, and apparently for the S rank you need less. Even though I found all the secrets, didn't use any hints or lives, apparently 14 times healing is too many. Indeed, it is a miss. That's a shame. I want food, but I hope you will find yourself some. As soon as you get home, get something nice to eat. Well, I guess that is how we finish our time in Crow Country. It's been nice. I couldn't get the last trophies or the missing note, and I only got to A+ rank, which is interesting because I do believe last time around I also got an A+ rank. But apparently we would need to be even better. Not get hurt that many times or avoid getting poisoned. I'm not sure. I only used the large medkits when Mara's health was critical, meaning that I didn't waste any, but I just got hurt too many times apparently. We would need to do it even better. Now I get poisoned more, but that's no good because I have to use the antidotes, and apparently the antidotes also count as healing items, so I was correct about that. But hey, it was a lovely time playing this game. That's how you build up a resistance. Kind of, that's true. Not necessarily safe, but true. So, this is how this adventure ends for now. In a bit of an open-ended way, but that's okay. Some adventures end with cliffhangers, apparently. and that's fine. Oh, a new cheer, thank you, Zev, for the 5 bits and the 5 celebrating graves. It's not a standing ovation, but it's true. I couldn't do what I set out to do or what I wanted, but that's fine. That's how it is. As I said, I'm only telling the tale of the game here, but I'm not the one writing it. So, maybe one day I will return to this game and get the last trophies, get the missing memo, maybe in some months or years. Being older and wiser, I will manage to do what I couldn't do now. But it's fine, because sometimes you can do something and you get better, you return, and you finally achieve it. And you prove that indeed you improved. 5 bits for the PlayStation Fund. Well, thank you so much. I don't think I will resubscribe to the PlayStation Plus for a bit. It's quite expensive, and we've played plenty of games that was part of PlayStation Plus. And in a way, it's a good thing, because returning to the same games over and over again, trying to get everything, can be a bit boring. Especially, I think, for those who are watching me suffer through the same playthroughs again and again and failing. So this way I have to find something else to play. And these games will go back on the shelf, and maybe one day I return to them, and then by the time I will probably forget most of the things. And also, maybe I will have new viewers, or viewers who haven't seen me play these games the first time around, so it will be an interesting experience returning to these games. But with that, I have to find someone to raid. You're assuming I don't enjoy your suffering. Well, I wouldn't say that I suffer in this game. It's a really wonderful game, so I greatly enjoy it. It's not like Hello Neighbor, that's a different kind of experience. But as far as I noticed, people like to watch streamers who suffer more, how would you say it? Entertainingly. Is that a real word? I'm not sure. But I'm somewhat of a reserved sufferer. I don't scream around and yell. I just fight on, like I always do. That's my life. But enough of that. Let's raid someone, and today we are going to raid... let's see, let's raid Winter Gust, who is a dragon. And they are playing Spiritfarer, a game that I don't know anything about. And that's why I like to raid other VTubers and see them play games, because I get to know those games. And as you can see, I mostly play horror games, so I don't really know about the other genres. That's honestly true, it's not a gimmick. Now that I was looking at the Steam awards, where you can vote on games to be chosen as the game of the year, or the best VR game, the best co-op game, and there are a number of categories. I was having a really hard time to even find something that I know about, because in certain categories there are no horror games. It's a shame. But that's how it is. That's why I always recommend to stay for the raids and check out all the games other people are playing as well. I mostly play indie games. Well, that's good, because there are indie games in every genre, except you will probably not know as much about the AAA games. But with that said, I hope you get yourself something really delicious to eat, and I thank you for joining me today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.